So let me reposition so that count is not in front of me. Hi! How are you guys doing? Hello, it's like Wills. Hello, Hesu Peso Mesu. Hello, Nom Nom. And hello, Jade. And I'm not a lizard. Hello. Another day pony. Yep. I'm excited. We might be able to get far. Also, let me tweak some more things. One second. There we go. This should be better. So, I have worked today. I've done a lot of things today. I finally was able to finalize more or less. I'm not gonna tweak too much more, but more or less finalize the new V-Bridger tracking stuff. So now my mouth should be moving fairly well. I think the jaw is kind of a bit too extreme. But listen, look at this. Look how smooth it all moves. And I also can do this now. There's a lot more movement now, and I hope it makes me a little bit cuter. Small mouth isn't stable. Yeah, it's a little bit jittery. 1 second, I can tweak that. What do you mean by it's not stable? Is it like jittering a little bit? It is, right? I don't wear these. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. I had no smoothing enabled. It should be fine now. I can make many more faces now. Thank you for that, pets. And also, the big thing that we've all been waiting for, it's not as good as it could be because my model wasn't really made with that in mind, but thank you, Fred, thank you, and hello. I can pop my cheeks! How is that? We need a bits redeem to throw stuff at Kohari and she bursts out random stuff like Lego studs or Sonic rings. No, we won't do that. Can you frill though? No frilling, I'm not a lizard. It's hard to tell with this model, but it's funny. Yeah, because I'm already so puffy. But I think you can see it. I might add something more like pouting to the mouth. So it's more obvious. I think the jaw is fine because it's picking up the finer details in the movement. Yeah, it's a bit too extreme sometimes, like when I'm normally talking. But I think it's fine too. I did tweak it a little bit more. Yeah, I think I will leave it on this model because there's not much more that I can do with it. I would have to redo some of the art to make it actually look good. I think I'm very satisfied with how it is now. It's fairly advanced already. And then we will do some more extreme stuff with future models probably. It's quite nice. Also, not sure if you're noticing, but the nose actually moves also a little bit. So it's definitely overall an improvement, and I'm happy with the results so far. She got nose wrinkles. Oh, no one even noticed without me saying anything. Good job. Alright. Looking forward to asteroid mining in the future. What do you mean by asteroid mining? I think there's only like shipping, like putting rockets with cargo base, right? And they return resources. So there's not really mining, but I guess it counts. I don't think in the base game there's a system that lets you actually mine asteroids. Have me to be more cartoonishly oversized. But my face is already cartoonishly oversized. That's the problem. I could blow up my head completely. That could be fun. Yeah, we could do something. I might look into it tomorrow, but there's a lot of other stuff that I want to do too with like new emotes and stuff. That counts as asteroid mining in the base game. Alright. I might we might make some cargo base then today for another rocket, like one research and one cargo rocket, maybe. Can you scrunch up your face? What do you mean by scrunch up? You mean like becoming thinner? Not right now. I can do only the mouth. I can technically do like a cat style mouth, but it's very hard to get because I need to suck in my lips and smile at the same time, and that's not really possible. Because it always makes me frown a little bit when I suck on my lips. So I can't do it. Can't do it. Kind of like you smell something disgusting. Yeah, that definitely needs to be more tweaking. But technically we could do something like that too. Alright. Let's get into the game. Enough fan service for today. Cute. Thank you. I think you also have a little bit of a problem with like resolution. Because when I'm so small, you can barely see the mouth anymore. There's something weird going on with the texture that I would also have to fix. Can I actually increase the resolution? I think you're already at high resolution, but it might have changed at some point. I didn't notice. No, it is still 1440p technically. You would have to stream in 1440p. Yeah, it's fine. We will make a new model, and they would be new and shiny, and they would be even more cute and even more advanced. For now, this is it. Alright. Okay, so let's unpause real quick. So what did we do last time? So we mainly were on top of here, doing like space stuff. We barely looked into the main base anymore. So we did launch the rocket last time. That was one of the things we did because there was no launching before there. We're currently researching the other asteroids. With the engine we have at the moment, we only can reach the first two. Also, let me drink some water. So we can only reach the first two so far. We have only already researched the first three elements of the of the first asteroid. I'm not entirely sure how useful the system will be. I'm sure there's like a bunch of rare resources and stuff. Wait, what is that? Rocket hangar. 20%. What is that? Maybe there is something more to this. I thought it was just for getting resources and stuff and research. Maybe there's more to it. Anyway, it says what might come. Yeah, so maybe we will use definitely use this to get some metals that we can't really get on the ground, maybe or more efficiently. And then we will make some more rockets. And then the main thing that we want to do is build the monument. For that we need 17.5 tons of steel. But that should not be that hard to get. It just takes a while. So that would be the main goal, because that is part of the main quest. And then we need this. One-way mission to the furthest star map. Oh, that is what that is. So we do need to build the final rocket with the best engine. I guess we will run into a couple of problems to get there, because it needs like advanced fuel. So we need some kind of fuel generation pipeline thing, I would imagine. So there is still stuff to do. Let's see how far we get today, and maybe we can finish this colony this week. I beat Visage's Mask Keeper and my parry only run last night. I was actually not included. Being going Visage's and Mask Keeper. Oh, and you parry only? Congratulations, very nice. How's oxygen not included going? It has been going great. We are in cycle 484, almost 500 cycles, which is a very long time. We were kind of inefficient, you might say. But it is the first colony, so that is a given. For the next colony, we will definitely be a lot more efficient. But yeah, it's going great. Like, everything is perfectly stable. We are out of algae, actually. What happened to all the algae? Are we feeding algae to these? Only the fish eat algae, right? Where did we put all the algae? Are bees eating algae? No. I guess it's only the fish. We can mine some more algae, why not? There's a lot here, right? Just get some all over the place. With clay. Anyway, more. So, I don't think we did much more. Actually, we did. We made this. We finally have a full crew dog, because there's always like 6 people can only leave out here. They always go through the park. So we have another exit to the colony and close off the other ones. So people can actually work more efficiently. Then there's another entrance to the tube, which leads up to space. What else do we do in the base? I don't think we did much more. We got 2 Asia bugs and distributed them a little bit in the base. But I don't think there's much more to it. I think the vent is offline again as well. The carbon dioxide, so the slicksters might be starving. And also, wait, this is boiling? Wait, what? It's actually starting to boil. That's crazy. So all of the oil is heated up to 100, and now it starts boiling the water that drips down here, so we get a bunch of steam. Well, it never gets up here though, it always condensates back down to water surely. The weird drip is gone as well. Alright, let's see what else. I don't think we did anything else, right? Yeah. The rest was in space, so let me show you again. So in space, we made these robo-miner setups to protect us from the meteorite junk, and so we don't have to actually mine it out all the time. And we made this automatic wiper door up here too, that we protected with window tiles. And they mine each other out here. This is working great as well. Not sure what happened here. The vole destroyed the stupid soda pen again. I hate voles. But yeah, this is now very, very nice. Very automated. What is the hot pot down there? Got the magma, and an obsidian tile, I think. That's a little problem. Yeah, it might be. Right, and then... Get him. What are you doing? Nothing. I can't reach him. Wait, why is he sleeping up here? Can he not get back? What? He should be able to get back. There's nothing blocked, I don't think. Is there something weird going on back here? No. He should be able to get back, right? Why did he decide to sleep on top? Oh! He cannot get back, actually. The letters are not available. Let's actually mine the stone all the way. Yeah. Probably should turn this on too. Which is gonna be to fill the batteries again. I'm not sure why they are broken. Probably because of the bowl, right? Surely. It will be fun, and then we will be working on bunker tiles to protect the glass and the gantry, so we don't have to repair that all the time. And after that, we should be good to go without problems. How did he even get up here now? Did he came from the left? Probably. And we should mine this out too. So even if new meteors come in, it doesn't stack up that quickly. Also, should we make another entrance to the tube? Because if they switch, like if they can go up and down in the same tube, it would probably be a lot better than the fireballs. At least the wall didn't block the steam vents. Steam vents? Not steam vent. I mean this. Or this. Or this. I don't know. It's fine. Combat! Ow. Well, why? Oh, she's going up to kill the vole. I don't think she will reach it in time. It's gonna be... It's gonna go back into the wall, right? Good luck, Ray. Oh, she can attack him through the wall? That's crazy. Nice! Pay the goat. Good job, Pay. I'm proud of you. Hello, Alona. Welcome, welcome. Right, so, and then we mine this as well. And then we need to fill back up the rocket. And once there is bunker tiles up here, I hope that the gantry can't be filled anymore. We'll probably put the bunker tiles all the way to the right as well. How much steel do we currently have? 100? Yes, how much is repair this? How hot is it? 146. Maybe we should make this from steel too. Well, I also wanted to look into like ceramic, because we should at least make one so we can see what we can use it for. because we never made one, so it's kind of difficult to see what it can actually be used for. Because if that can be used instead of steel, that would be pretty cool. I kind of wanted to look into other materials as well, because we never really looked at advanced materials in general. Damn, look at that, already half the germ spawn. Good job, Sunny Shell. But that's another thing we got, like the crab enclosure here, with the Sunny Shells to clean the water. And we killed all the sage edges, and now we get stone edges, because we can't sustain enough dirt for the fertilizer for the mealwood, and to feed the hawk shells as well. So instead we wanna feed the stone edges rocks. Does it have to be sedimentary rock? Can you put anything into sedimentary? I think you can, right? Yeah, I think you can. We have an abyss egg! Ooh, exciting! They will starve though. I'm pretty sure they can't eat anything. Yeah, they can only eat it with fine phosphorus. That's crazy though. Right. And then probably should assign some mining, so people aren't doing nothing. I thought we did somewhere. Did they already reach all of this? Seems like it. Let's go over here. And then mine some more algae here. Where is all the algae going? I feel like we should have more. Nothing down here. I guess we could go to the left here as well, to see if there's something there. Could also eventually look into the magma, like the oil biome down here. But I'm kind of scared of like zombie spores, because there are zombie spores down here, so we need to be really careful. Sedimentary or igneous are the best options for stone edges. Yeah, they eat igneous, but I feel like the chance for the eggs doesn't go up unless you feed them sedimentary. So I guess you could just feed them igneous rocks. Also, let me plug in my mouse in my headphones before I forget again. I should charge them before the stream so I can use them while I'm singing, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not moving anyway. Oh, there we go. And then... what's this again? Hydrogen then. Pretty sure we didn't find that before. But that is a new one. Could technically make some... more hydrogen generators down there. This will always overheat, right? Actually, I think we can actually put insulated tiles down here, so it doesn't take the heat from the regular tiles. And then it should cool down enough. It will still heat up over time. Yeah, but it should cool down enough. I'm not sure what's happening here. Is there no water and no steam? Wait, is that milligrams? MCG? Micrograms? What the hell? Never seen that. I thought gram was the lowest it can get. Oh, there's another meteor shower, so we don't... God damn it. It's so annoying. Why is there so many? Like, it's constantly, always bombarding us. There's also a lot over here. Maybe we should mine through here too. But that's space. Kind of need I guess it's not a big deal if things actually go outside in this case. But just make a door anyway, just in case. But there might already be, you know, make a... Where is it set? Iron. Let's make a copper. I should make it here, encased. And then mine all the way. But the code is working again. To fill up the batteries. Scolding! I forgot that they don't have suits in this direction. Or maybe we shouldn't. Actually, I might just lock this door. They can go around. But then I would have to open this. Maybe don't do it this way. Maybe just make them go through here. But then I have to get the sand out of the way all the time. It's kind of annoying. Let's just explore somewhere else for now. Oh, also, I forgot, we also have puffs and the puffed prints. Down here somewhere. Why are they still not in here? Gotta put them to my mouse down. We didn't. They always go back up here. That's fine, that's fine. We will get dense and squeaky. So once they lay eggs, we will get some slime production as well. Not that we need it, there's like a lot of slime on the map. But technically we do the... Technically. Like generally speaking, we need slime to feed us. Also wanted to look into like different food sources. I kind of wanted to upgrade to a more like an actual advanced food instead of just making eggs and pancakes all the time. But not sure if I will do that in this run. Let's go to the lab from here. There doesn't seem to be any zombie spores, right? Let's see. Germ over there. Dying. Yeah, there's no zombie spores, you know. These seem to be dying out. I think the water cooked them. Yeah, the water is killing them. The oil isn't. Interesting. So we could let water in here. I'm kind of scared. So there's water over here. Like it can't escape even if we mine down. Unless this water is gone. So maybe block off. Yeah, maybe make a wall here. No. Let's just mine it down here. Right? They can't get here though. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's probably fine. Although, I do want to make a wall here so that water doesn't drip down all the time. Like, did we run out of sandstone? How did that happen? Sandstone. Is sandstone a mineral? Yes. Could mine some more, just to have a buffer. Little buffer. That should be enough, and then we make stuff for making his Walkman in. Yeah, so currently the hedges are not enough to sustain the coal, but they will be eventually. How much space do they need? How much space do we have? 78 tiles in the can. Oh, they're already cramped. They need... Oops. Stone hatches need 12 space. So we can have up to... to 6. Up to 6. I guess you could just remove the normal edges again. Yeah, eat the normal edges. That's fine. And then... should probably make another tunnel here. Instead of going up to the right here. So we see better. And then go down here as well. Yeah, let's go through the right from here. And then... not sure what that is about, by the way. It looks weird. Like, it's another of these newer ventilators that we could use, but I don't know what these are for. Like the automation weight plates. I feel like it's some kind of crap, but I don't see any mechanism. Like, there's a battery here that I don't know what it's for. The ventilator usually doesn't need power, right? So that is kind of scary. Maybe it's just a demonstration of, like, logic gates. How did the puffed prints grow in here? That's green. I guess the puffs always lay a print back eventually. Let's go to the left from here. From... I don't know. I don't think we need to explore the entire map. I'm sure there's still stuff to find. Yeah, but I think the way down here should be fine. It is demonstrating in gates. But, like, I don't understand the point. Oh, demonstrating and gates. Yeah. But it doesn't even do anything, right? The AND gates. Why is someone doing this? Tiếp tục we don't have oxygen. Oh, there's no oxygen coming in from the other pipes. Because that is just a backup part that captures the oxygen that is escaping, and like the hydrogen itself, and pumps it back in. We might just connect this with a bridge. Or like make it go back up here. Kind of weird. But sure, why not? Could also connect this, because that is actually not going out anymore. Maybe that's a better idea. Get this over here. Because it fills up the other atmosphere dock as well. Yeah, that is a good idea. Wait, I made it from sandstone as well. I do have some sandstone again, but I should probably stop using the copy button for everything and start making something specific. How did that get there? Gosh, I don't have to roll again. We don't even have enough gold. Made a mess. Ow. What did you do? Do you not get back down? Oh, we mined this. I'm sorry, Marie. They'll be fine. Surely. What's happening now? Or did she wait for the others to go up? This should be fine now. Wait, they can't get up here. Am I making sense on that again? Do it from Ignis Roll. Right, so dirt is no longer at 0. Coal is slowly going down. Polluted dirt is at 0, which is bad for the crabs. But it should sustain. Sand is at a good spot. Slime and algae. Slime and algae. The usual. Insufficient oxygen. Why is it always lying to me? Like, we have plenty. What are they doing up here? Collecting things? That's fine. Right, new printables. Another puffed. Ice! We have a lot of ice, so... We don't even need anything. Maybe we should use... Like, do we have the research done yet? 120? What happened to the other 60? We made 3 missions, and we only have 120 for some reason. We should have 6. We should have 180. Wait, did they use... They fill this up? Oh. You know what? Let's get a pip. Since they filled this up anyway, and it's a hassle to get back. What's in Noshbi? Gas glass. I guess there's still some things we haven't seen yet. Well, get a pip. Then just hit the next charge. This one will be... Yeah. Wait, where did the Arbors hit go? I guess I collected it as well. And then... Oh, this needs to remain wide. Well, not really. We can ruin them. Let's destroy these, because they're only using the first two anyway. And then put a grooming station. And then place the Arbor seed in there. Relocate. Story trait, Printoceptor. Success, this building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing port's power to print equitos and seeds best suited for my colony's purpose. No species need ever be extinct again. Small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to a previous operator. An artifact. Hairdryer. Displayed ornament. Finally. We can make the new banquet hall. The souffle pancake is a thing of the past. Wait, where did the wristwatch come from? Why do we suddenly have 3? Huh. Still. Did we get it from one of the space missions or something? And this one we intercept. Oh? Yeah. Maybe one is from space research. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Maybe. It could also be from this. But I don't know. I thought we would have seen it. If it came from there. We didn't really explore anything else. So it's kind of weird. Or maybe we got 2 things at once? No. But I didn't even inspect it yet? Direct preliminary calculations, encryption level none, redacted. Director, even with dramatic optimization, we can't fit the massive volume of resources needed for a colony seed aboard the craft. Not even when calculating for a very small interplanetary travel duration, some serious changes are gonna have to be made for this work. Hugs and kisses, XOXO. Hugs and kisses redacted, colony achievement. Reveal 80% of map by exploring outside the starting biome. 80%! So we almost got everything already. Or 20% still left, but... Nice. I guess there is not too much to be had then. I was hoping to find like some kind of volcano or something. For like rock generation, but do we really need it? We could just make like... There's more. Another nullifier! Would you look at that? I guess I go through here then. But we don't really need the nullifier, but might as well use this opportunity. Cause like every ice biome has a nullifier, no, right? It's just lucky. Just a huge coincidence. Damn, is it a natural, like, does polluted water boil at the same temperature? No. Like 20 degrees more. But if that heats up enough as like a natural heating, natural purification site. There is something more. And gates. And a locked security door. And the vending machine. A few newspapers can be found inside. I scanned the ones that look interesting. Ants. Encryption level 1. Subject identified. A001B556. Technician Cephalos. What sort of experiment are you doing with these? No experiment, I just find them interesting, don't you? Not really. You ought to. Very efficient. They perfected farming millions of years before humans. Sound of tapping glass. An entire colony led by and in service of its queen. Each organism knows its own role. I have the result from the power test director and negative, ma'am. I see. You know, another admirable quality of ants occurs to me. They can pull 20 times their own weight. I'm not sure I follow, ma'am. Are you pulling your weight, doctor? Oof. Oof. Yikes. Alright. Sour gas, well. And then mining here. Let me break this. And let me go in. See what's in there. Signal switches. Also, pristine nutrient bar dispenser. So there's probably just some nutrient bar in there. A bunch of nutrient bars. Oh! The Scarlet Journal inside remains mostly intact. I scan the pages of use. Pipe dream, encryption level 0. The director has suggested implanting artificial memories during print, but despite the great strides made in our research under her direction, such a thing can barely be considered more than a pipe dream. For the moment, we remain focused on eliminating the remaining glitches in the system, as well as developing effective education and training routines for printed subjects. Omega-3 supplements and mentally stimulating enclosure apparatuses to accompany tutelage. Dr. Broussard, signing off. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Oh, they can't reach us. What? Like the security door is overheated? Because of the oil? That's crazy. Will it just melt down? Also, get rid of this. And then build another solar panel again. You don't have gas! Make some more glass. Wait, what? Why did we just go from 106 tons of sand Put 26. Did I, like, do something? Like, was there some random sand lying around that is now inaccessible? Suits? Like, it's only been like 20 minutes since I checked. There's no way we used 80 tons of sand in like 2 cycles. Why are they not being... unreachable? What's unreachable, you know? We should be able to go down. Why would this be unreachable? How? Oh, no suits. No suits. Oh, no oxygen still. Oh, the hydrogen is backed up, so the oxygen can't actually be pumped. That's why. We didn't even have to build the workaround. We just had too much hydrogen because the vent turned back on. Let's feed it into the another vial. Or we could also make like another hydrogen plant. Like another power source. Doesn't fit anywhere in the power system though. Could put it above. They're insignificant amounts, but it's gonna fill up this pipe as well. And make some room. But yeah, we should probably make another hydrogen generator. They just put it here. Move science building. Yeah. Probably. The construction set to hold, thank you. I think I clicked it up here though. I don't think anything else is being deconstructed. Oh, I want the pipe is. And the heavy wire. But we have to deconstruct this anyway. Wait, what? Why can't it go here? Radian, have a good work day. Thank you, thank you. Why? Gas ports cannot overlap. Oh! It's the gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. We could put it here. Must be built on unoccupied plane. What's here? Oh, the Lego. I guess just move it to the left. It's like... no. So this goes back in here. Ew. Spaghetti on top of spaghetti. Yeah, we need to make a bridge the other way. Like that. And then the backflow goes over here, and then another bridge. Oops. Here. And then this bridge is gone, and then we pipe this through. Once it's done. Wait. Why is it going? Oh no. Something is not right about this. Also, did it really clear the entire hydrogen pipe? That these don't use much. Like, that is crazy. Like, it cleared the entire thing. And we don't get backup now. Like, what the hell happened? That is not what I want. Oh, because of this. Oops. Like, even this one isn't working. Like, I don't get it. Sometimes I don't get it. Sometimes I just don't get it. Like, why is this now empty as well? This should always or never be empty. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Now the natural gas pipe is gonna go in there. Can we make a bridge under a bridge? This is pure scarf. But we can. We can. Yes, yes. Yes. This is pure efficiency. It's a piece of art. No one will know. No one will know what's happening here. Look at that beauty. That's crazy. Extra power, let's go. And then the research station. The virtual planetarium, which we can just put here out. Wait, the reason it was down here is because it's the only room with a high ceiling. I guess we could put it here. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. But there's nothing here either, there's just a bunch of switches. Do we even have to go in there? Probably not. I kinda want to know what's on the other side. If there's anything. There might be. Oh, another vending machine with a shine bug. Single page of the long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. Personal journal B556. I've been so tired lately. I probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk. And I've used the lab safety shower to bathe it twice already this month. Twice this month now. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally, I'd be mad about the added pressure of my work, but something the director voice tells me that the time is of the essence. I think you already read that. It's the section that we didn't. I keep finding myself staring at my computer screen, totally unable to remember what I was doing. I tried to force myself to type up some notes or analyze my data, but it's like my brain is paralyzed. I can't get anything done. Holy, that is way too real and relatable. Jesus Christ. I have to stay up late to make up for all the summer wasted staying late. Oh my god. That hits a bit too close to home. Oof. I think I wanted to make you a puzzle game with the switches. There are AND gates and a NOT gate. This is like the classic game of flip the right switch and door opens. Also, he's usually come from the left. And you can't just destroy this road. I don't know where we would do that. You can. You can just break the door. I'll just decipher it. These are AND gates, right? All of them. It's not right now anyway. So, flip this switch, which goes only out here. So only the ones that go to the right. These are irrelevant. These bridges are only to connect the other switches. So this goes in over to here and inverts it. So this is already correct. This switch goes in here, so we need to flick that. And then we need to flick that. And then this is green, goes in here. Then this is green. Then we flick that. Makes this green, which makes this green. Which makes this green. Which opens the door. So it's... that one, and that one. Easy. Not gonna do it though. I'm too lazy. Did we make less? We make less. And we finally have another one. I'm surprised that he's running up here. Like everything is kind of running. Even without the second solar panel. Which is crazy. Also, probably time to connect the water again. Fill up the steam. You're playing Oxygen Not Included? No, I missed a lot. Hello, Crotonin. Nice to see you. Yep. We are in our first colony and it has been almost 500 cycles. So you did miss a lot indeed. I guess the bottleneck is the lack of batteries if the pumps are running. Yeah, it's fine though. Like if the pumps are running, the steam is running. So... Also, I'm surprised that the insulated tiles... You know what? Couldn't we make like a bunch of temp shift ice plates to pull on the insulated tiles and create a buffer? Because the steam turbine is always the same temperature as the insulated tiles, and the insulated tiles take a long time to heat up. So why wouldn't I just cool them down to 0 and create a buffer? Also, we had some more steel. For bunker tiles. Why is he running in a circle? Oh. That would explain it. How did it even happen? Oh, I should make glass here too, so it can't block this. I should move the wall one to the left and make the entrance here. But I'm too lazy. I suppose none of the rockets hit the glass diagonally. I'm not. This is foolproof. Don't jinx it. You achieved a lot. How did you manage? How did you manage the water issue? I think water was the least of our problems, always. I think early we just pumped it manually. Like we just used these pitcher pumps to draw water from like anything, like these polluted pools. And then we use the sieve to clean it up. We're not using water for food, that's the main thing. So we don't use any water for food, we just use it for oxygen. Maybe do switch it. Wait, I can switch it? Without tubes? I guess we are switching it then, because the only reason I didn't want to switch it was because I didn't want the tubes to go over here. But I guess I proved that I understood the puzzle, because it's now open. Yay! Did we already make it over here? No. Submit bioscan. Wait, why can I click this multiple times? Are they just gonna do it? Eventually. Oh, what is the sample they need? Also, what's this? Was this never done? The relocation? Did he get the pips by now? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. We will finally generate dirt. At some point. Also, why is someone relocating this? I don't understand. What? Did someone eat the arbor? Where is it? Why is it down here? Someone dropped it. Cancel relocate. It's priority 9. Why would it not be done already? Eventually they go. No idea if they can't do it from just one side. Oh, I think you might be right. I think it's from the other side. Yeah. It's one of my favorite games. I'm so glad to see someone else enjoying it. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, they're idle. They have nothing to do. Why is someone moving this? Dell? Is it not reachable? It is. Huh? Hello, Zaku. 65 stream streak. Jesus Christ, I'm always surprised when I see the number. Like, how has it been this many streams already? And you weren't even here, like, the first couple of months. That's crazy. Hello, Zaku. Thank you, thank you. I'm suffering, and me. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're taking care and stay hydrated. We're almost at 69. Wait, oh yeah, true. Also, Zaku, look at this. I can buff my cheeks out. A little bit. Of a feet puffing cheeks, yep. Puffing them cheeks. Why is there so much stuff? Oh, someone peed himself already on the way back, maybe. Dirt! Always like to see dirt. Give me the dirt. Also, people are kind of over 20 consistently. I'm not sure how stable it really is. Is it because of the communal dining? Downtime bonus? Washroom mess hall? It's because of the food. Why does no one have the park bonus? Like, no one has the nature reserve bonus, even though they have to go through it. I don't understand. And why do they still have mess halls? It's a banquet hall. Wait, did they not deliver the thing? They did not yet. Sometimes move command gets bugged. Try cancelling and Z issuing. Really? If I do something devious when choosing my colonists, always choose one with small bladder and stress vomiter so I get extra polluted water when stressed. We have not been above 0 stress ever. We had one character that had like 10% stress at some point. Or like when they get hurt and stuff. I don't even know how people get stressed. I guess you just choose more skills, which we haven't done. Is it the wrong way to play? Should I actually choose skills and stress them out and then relieve the stress? Because I'm pretty sure we have like insane room for stress. Pop eardrums a lot when I play. Yeah, because of the high pressure from this stuff, right? Speaking of which, we can lock this door again, I think. There's so much oxygen outside too. Gases. No, never mind, we do need the carbon dioxide. Oh, there is a lot coming in though. But the molten slickers are gonna be happy. I guess you can close it. We should probably automate the opening and closing with the pressure sensor. But you know, doesn't really matter. What is the difficulty? I just took the first planetoid. I don't think there are difficulty settings. I didn't see any. If there was one, I probably took the highest one. We didn't make any custom settings, and we started on the first planetoid because it's my first colony. So, I guess... I don't know, is there multiple difficulties? I'm still amazed as always. Again, if it was me alone, I won't have enough mental powers to finish an entire run without a guide with a game like this. Look at you getting this far on your first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, we do have help. Like, There's no backseating rule, so people are helping. But I think I figured most of the things out on my own. But there's like a lot. I guess there are also some small hints that actually have a big impact. Like someone telling me that electrolyzers exist. And that you need 2 pumps to make them run. That was a big one. I figured out the setup myself. Like generally speaking. But telling me that it needs 2 pumps and that it exists was a good thing. Thank you for the clip, Sako. The electric door you can put a switch. Doesn't need power because it could... Oh, right. We just figured out that we can use switches without dupes. We could open and close it with the switches. Thank you. Stuff like that. It really helps. So just put a switch here. Or like even above. And then automation wire. No, you would need an automatic. That is an automatic one. Is it? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not an automatic one. We would need power. Doesn't need power. The door needs power, right? Totally. The mechanized door. Damn, this did not cool. Actually cooled down quite a bit. The insulated tile cooled down less, but like 10 degrees. Not bad. I guess it is worth doing. Wait, that's not ice. Hey, what's happening? Oh, we do need constant flow of water overboard. Until it's overpressured. Maybe we should make a door here, like an airlock, to make sure that these zombie spores can't get out now that it is already mined. Probably a good idea. And then hopefully this drones. But also automated with a long wire, like an element sensor in this flex room. She hasn't touched shipping at all. Yeah, true. Doesn't need power, just needs to be mechanized power. It just needs to be mechanized, power just makes it faster. Alright. Wait, so I didn't even have to... Wait, how... Oh right, it turns into a manual airlock. When it has no power. I did read about that at some point. Copper sounds good to me. I wish you could build over things. Did you choose survival or no sweat? Survival. Survival, obviously. We do hardcore gaming here. Always highest difficulty, no matter what. There we go. And then the switch. Wait, is it a signal switch or switch? Signal switch, right? Turns power on or off, does not affect circuitry. Send screen signal, yeah, signal switch. And then... Automation wire. From lead. Because it saves a lot of resources. Right, and then when there's sun, we can finally do it manually and then not have to worry about anything else. Could also put like a pressure sensor, so when the pressure is low, we open it. So every time the pressure on the carbon dioxide or oxygen or whatever is low, the door opens, and then the slickers get food. But the slickers, like, they take like 10 cycles to die, like it's very, very unlikely that they ever run out. Right, where was the other thing? Let's keep going to the right here. And then here as well. Which is a little bit annoying that the security doesn't open from this side. Because now we have to build something. Or we just go down. And then continue from there. Sedimentary. You can demolish the door. But I want to submit the bioscan. We're gonna submit the bioscan. I should destroy this. Because it always gets the warning about being overheated. That's annoying. Why is that not running? No power. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that was when we destroyed the thing. We destroyed the coal generator when we were still on our tool filter thing. Don't think you actually can demolish the door before submitting the bioscan. Well, either way, it's fine. I shouldn't have marked this out. No, this is not heating out from the right. Oh, it's not heating up anyway, but this is a busy right. Never mind. Okay. Very cool. Look at this guy, Jesus, he looks so dangerous. Is it because he's like incubating things? Because there's like a lot of... Damn, the water is almost completely germ-free. That's crazy. Is he gonna attack us if he's tame? Probably not, right? Also, we should be eating those eggs. So let's make another incubator that we won't power. But it doesn't fit. Could put it up here. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. We just manually handle it. Probably should at some point do some shipping to actually get rid of eggs and stuff. Right, anyway, it's time to send another rocket. Probably. Nope, not yet. Because this is not built yet. Need power to pump in the gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta pump in the gas. Uh-oh. There's a vole. Vole alarm! Hunted down! No! Hunt down the vole! It's gonna destroy the solar panel again. Does having multiple research modules finish research faster? Probably. But we don't have data. Oh, you mean this? Like, can you make bigger buildings? I thought you can only have one module in general. Or is it just gonna get... Yeah, can you make larger rockets and it's just gonna get heavier? I think you may be able to. Like, can you make a meteor blaster on top of the rocket? Probably not. Let's see. Steam engine. Rocketry. Research module. Huh. I don't know. Doesn't really explain. Yeah, rocketry. Let's check the other engines. Maybe it says it there. Loam space. Same generous height restrictions. Engine must be built. I mean, it would say, like, if you could have more than one, surely it would somewhere tell you what the restrictions of each engine are. How heavy is it? 200 kilograms? I don't know. Oh, is there a meteor shower coming in? Must be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be closed. Jesus. Right. You played the oxygen not included like 96 hours. Now all makes sense. I mean, it's been 500 cycles. Yeah, 70 hours. The current playtime is 70 hours on this colony. And we didn't play any other colonies, so that's the total playtime. Yeah. It does sound like radio, you know. There must be something. Jordan. Can also continue here. I should be able to jump back up and then line this as well. And then on the left, we can continue to the left. Oh! What's this? That it has to be something, right? It's nothing. Never mind. I thought it would be a magma vent or something. We could probably also start on the oil. Like, utilizing the oil vent. Over here. That is dedication, still remarkable. It's fun. Though I'm also a little bit surprised how many hours one colony takes. How much was the reward one? Reward was also like 120 hours or something, right? Is there really nothing else over here? Oh, did we check out this? Probably not. What polluted oxygen? I think we did. Yeah, I don't know. No volcanoes, Sage. Is there like any vent in the ice biome? Doesn't look like it either. What is heat? What's the situation on Itigi? We picked up back up development, and we are doing 2 days of development currently per week. Usually on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and we started on the challenge rework. So you can check out the boards if you want to know specifics. So we've been continuing Itigi last week and the week before. So basically this year. But look for it, I had a headache, a bit unfortunate as I've been sleeping on your streams a lot lately. Don't worry about it, Taco. You take your sweet rest. You've been busy and you deserve your rest. We might have to go over here too. To open this up. We could go make a ladder down, but building down is annoying. Let's just do it anyway. Is it even a good idea to use igneous rock? I feel like igneous rock is a useful material. We should just use granite. We're done here. We only need to go down a little bit until we see what's over there. So this should be fine. There's coal as well. We are kind of low on coal. Maybe we should just mine the coal. Right. That's a little. And then we go back up. Perfect. Who wants letters anyway? Just mine it out. Surely they won't screw themselves with this. I have a feeling they will, but we'll see. Oh, it is on Twitch? That is why there is no game there live stream on YouTube? Wait, what? No, there is. There 100% is. I actually deleted one of the worlds on Twitch. All of my boards literally every single word is available on YouTube. And I have everything in playlists as well. So just get the dev playlist on my channel, and then you can, it's sorted chronologically. So you could technically start right from the first video. But yeah, you will find all of every single word that I ever made is in a playlist as well. There's one playlist for each game, one playlist for game development, and so on. What is happening though? Did it die again? I hate bowls. Is it like an auto attack thing? That we can kill bowls? Oh, one of the same. Wait, no. Actually, it wasn't the bowl. We had a stray asteroid coming in from the side. My bad. My bad, bowl. Didn't mean to accuse you. I was looking somewhere else. My apologies. All good, all good. What is this? Steam temperature below. Oh, that's the damage of the tile. Oh, that's where the impact was. That's fine. I'm surprised there's no oxygen here. Is it getting sucked out by the vacuum too quickly? Or is it full? No, there's no oxygen. Yeah, we should probably make the vacuum protection here. Maybe even close the door. But this should technically suck it in from the left part. No! I think it's getting vacuumed too quick. No, it doesn't have power on the moment. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that the power runs out constantly. And there's another meteor. Oh, haha. Maybe move it down because right is a vacuum too. Yeah, it is working. Like, it's not the problem, I don't think. Solar panel are in a vacuum because they make no heat. Exactly. They have to be. They have to be in the vacuum. Okay, we don't even have to go low. Like, we see everything. And now... What was this? Hydrogen. Oops. This is where it continues. I usually mine down so the root of the water goes down here. I'm so sorry I have to go, even though I joined the stream after centuries. Good luck with everything. No worries, Cordelin. It was nice to see you again. And I wish you all the best for your own stuff as well. What is this? Oh, something new. What produces oxygen? No? Also, there needs to be letters. Okay, I think it's time. It is time. What's that? What happened? I don't know where they went here. Something break? No. Oh, the camshaft blade is not even melting? How is that possible? There's camshaft ice blades in the back and they're not melting. That's crazy. Now they melted. Interesting. So we can just preemptively use camshaft blades and the steam turbine will cool down instantly. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. That's one way to cool. Yeah. I mean, I actually wanted to use them for the insulated tiles, to cool down the insulated tiles. But that works too. We can just occasionally put in a camshaft blade here. Why not? Finally, there's power again. Right, new printables. A barbecue! Sure, let's get some barbecue. Also, do we have any squeaky buff yet? No. Do we not see the progress of... Oh, never mind. There's 3 squeaky buffed eggs. Jackpot! Also, we should probably put an incubator and a grooming station. At least a grooming station. Let's just put it here. How many can we have in here? How many of the pips? Not that many, right? Like 3. So maybe just let them incubate on their own. Nah, we need one. An unpowered incubator at least, to protect them, and then we eat the rest. How long is the incubation time of squeaky puffs? 5%, 20 cycles. Those are puffs, not pits. Yeah, squeaky puffs, they will eat all of the... Wait, where's the chlorine? Didn't we have like a bunch of chlorine in here? Does it get pushed out by the oxygen? Oh. Ooh, oh. Think you pooped it out under the base? No. The under the base thing only takes anything that is not chlorine, carbon dioxide, or natural gas. Because the chlorine gets pumped up here. It's supposed to be in here. But I think it got pushed out over time. For some reason. I guess it just has too much oxygen. I wouldn't have thought. Or do we already have a squeaky buffed? Maybe we already have one? Somewhere, flying around. I don't think so. Wait, why doesn't it show what that is? Oh, chlorine. It is chlorine. Yeah. produce chlorine? There must be some way to produce it, right? Surely. Rust deoxidizer. I don't think that's a viable. Kinda quickly got a polluted waterfall dripping down the shaft. Yeah. I don't know how. Oh, it's from this. Yeah. From the petroleum generator and the natural gas generator that drip it down here. There's a lot of chlorine down here though. But I don't even know how to get it back. Wait! It's pumping oxygen outside. Not that it matters, but could technically pump that back into the base. I mean, now that the soul gas is gone, is there even a point in venting it down? We just vent it back into the base. Not that we need it. It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's the squeaky craft will just stop as well. But there's some chlorine here. Occasionally. Yeah. There's some. There's very little. I don't know why it's so little. Comes from up here, I guess. How is the clean oxygen situation on the map in general? Yeah, I think eventually. Look at that, this is fully oxygenated. Like, that is crazy. There's just oxygen here. In outer space, even though we have the door open into a vacuum. And it's clean oxygen too. Because we produce so much that it just over time filled up. Very interesting. Pay just went through the power. Did she get the bonus? Yes. How long does it last though? How do I see that? Can I see that somewhere? How long it lasts? Probably not. Status? You can't see it here, but it doesn't say how long the buffs last. Up top. Up top. I mean, scroll up the status. Yeah, the pleasant chit chat shows up here. But not the nature reserve. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Is it full? It's not full. Wait, so it's plates? I thought it goes in here first. Because it did go in here. Oh, no power. The meteor showers are like crazy annoying. What's the steepest angle a meteor shower can have? I think it's protected if we put like 2 more. Probably. Actually, we could just put 1 here. Probably. Alright, we need to brutal steel. What's the temperature situation? 25. I guess you can't have it for long, but we can make some steel. I'm surprised, actually, a little bit, that we are not cooler. Even though we have an aquatuner that constantly puts out like 4-degree water. We were 30 at like 200 cycles ago. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly my point. It's been a long time. It should have cooled down more, in my opinion. Where's the random water now? Is it from the ice biome? Is the ice biome melting? Kind of. It's pretty hot down here. Maybe we should make some... like, put back on the hydro nullifier. Nah. It's fine. Also, coal is going up, but mainly because you mined it out, I think. And they are not reaching this. It's fine, let's make a bridge. Okay, and then probably... we could go in here, we've never been in here. I still don't know what the weight plate does. It's gonna lock the door, right? Whatever, you know. If someone gets trapped, we just free them manually. Should be fine. And then... we'll go over here too. Without building any refineries, I've used that room to get metals early on. Which room? This one? Huh? How would you get metals? Like demolishing them and get metals from there? It is automation wires? Oh. Refined copper. Smart. Also, since we are using power here, we could, like, we have batteries here. We could literally just hook up a natural gas generator to this. What does it? But it produces polluted water. Wait. It generates... no, that's petroleum. I was just thinking that can't be old. Wait, where's the natural gas? Oh, this one. 800. That would be very useful. And it creates... natural gas into electrical power, carbon dioxide into water. Wanna see you use the zombie dupe room? I don't know. I'm kind of scared of zombies. I don't know if I want to deal with that in my first one. Zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. Biobots drop harvestable steel. Manufacture a steady supply of icky yet effective pots. If correctly we build it, could save duplicate lives. Or because it's going in hostile environments. There's a lot to uncover from this, I guess. There's zombie spores in here too, I think. Like in this cabinet. Yeah. Or seeds. I don't know. Alright, how's the heat situation? It's probably gonna stay cool for a while. We do have plenty of iron, refined carbon, and lime. We have a lot of clay as well. We could make like a lot of ceramics. So we do have ceramic now, right? Ceramic. Yes, 100 kilograms. So we could check what we can actually make from that. Also incubate that. Let's see. Could you make a steam turbine from ceramic? You cannot. Can you make bunker tiles from ceramic? Probably not. Can you make regular walls from ceramic? You can. Insulator, decor, and overheat temperature is actually really good. But what can you make from it? Like, if you can't make any power generators or like pumps from that, it's kind of pointless, right? Yeah, you can't make anything from ceramic. Not anything useful, at least. Varga, wait, is it not updated for some reason? Wait, let me check. Let's reload. Now it should work. There we go. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way, Flashy. That is a very cute emote. And little. I've used it for insulation. Wait. Oh. Like, I think one of your messages didn't reach Shield1A because you messaged me right when I restarted it. So I hope that I'm actually not missing any messages. Yeah, I think it should be fine. No pointers at all. You can make insulation out of ceramic. It's one of the better early to mid-game insulators. Like, how is it better than igneous rock insulated tiles? Like, can you just make normal tiles from ceramic? And then they insulate, even though they're normal tiles? Or what's the point? Insulated tiles give like a multiplier to natural materials, melting temperature. I don't get it. Like, what's wrong with normal insulated tiles? They don't seem bad. There's a melting temperature of 1,400. So what's the point of ceramic? I think you choose it for molten metal and stuff. Oh. Oh, you can make pipes, I assume. Pipes from ceramic? Yeah. That's a lot of ceramic though. High temperatures is what it's used for, I think. I don't know why. I guess I haven't seen much of the game yet, if I can't even imagine what I would use it for. Like, yeah, I'm not sure what the point is. I feel like we've done most things. I don't know what else we need. But we haven't researched everything yet, so I'm sure we will figure it out. If we ever get power again. And we don't have enough batteries. It takes so long to open if there's no batteries. Also, I kinda want to... Oh yeah, we need steel. Steel, we need steel! Is it generating steel or not? Waiting for materials, waiting for coolant. It's still kinda cool. Not really. Hey, why is there so little coolant coming on? Like, it eats up all the water already. Yeah, we might need a second aqua tuner. I don't know, man. Maybe it's time. We just put one in here. That's crazy that we didn't get a single steel since we turned this on. Does it actually only produce steel when it's completely filled up? That might be the case. So what's the plan here? The air tuner is running well, but... where would we put the other one? Because it needs to go through the same sensor or another sensor. Can we make it with the same sensor? I don't think we can. We need to make another one. Because it would block they would block each other if it went through the same sensor. So we just need a second loop. We could make with the same, just the buffer would be 28 degrees. No, we can't make it with the same, because the whole reason why this is taking so long is that this loop cycles multiple times. If there was a second aqua tuner on the same loop, it would just be blocked. Normal tiles aren't better, but you will need ceramic later for fuel pipes to the rocket. Oh. High temperatures is... yeah, okay. The better rockets. That sounds accurate. Also, we have too much water. We need to snip the pipe. Because this is overflowing. Almost. And I'm blue. Thank you, Shade. For turning me blue. Okay, good. That's... Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water too. So the problem is you don't have space. Like this aquatuna needs to be in the oil because otherwise it doesn't transfer the heat and heats up itself. So we would need another oil well or something, some kind of liquid where it can be in. Could also put it into the steam room. We could put it in here. Maybe that's the plan. Also, I think this would be better if the sensor was on the entrance. I forgot the handbrake. And I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay, so the minimal setup. Let's actually check it out somewhere where tubes can't build. So, it is aquatuna, thermal sensor, yeah, liquid pipe thermal sensor. So it goes in if it is the right temperature. So there needs to be a shut off in front. I'm gonna head off for a nap for now. Lizard. Have a good nap, Nom Nom. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do thermal sensor into shut off. And then pipes, which will be go in. So if it's the right temperature, if it's above 14, it goes in. If it's not, it overflows. Oh, yeah. If it is not above 14, it goes into the main line. And it always goes back to the sensor, like this. This seems good. But the exit needs priority. We need some bridge somewhere. That is what you have right now. No, the thermal sensor is on the exit of the aqua tuner right now. Now this is on the entrance. But it doesn't matter. If it's the same, like if it works the same, then it works correctly. Because we just want a second one to have a second loop to constantly run through. Like we just want, while this is paused, the other one should keep running. So they always take in. Like this, the incoming water shouldn't stop. That's all we care about. And the second one will make it twice as efficient. With the same logic. Now we need to make sure that the entrance has priority. So this will be a bridge. Also, we could probably save some space if... Oh, we can't. Yeah, there's a bridge that goes here, right? Liquid bridge goes into the cell mirror. Oh, you can make it directly on top. No, there's no way this works. No, it can't be. It needs to be this. Then this goes in here, and the hot water comes from the left. Or even better, look at that. But we can't bridge it over, surely, then. Liquid bridge, like this. It is the most compact design. Can you get it more compact? Probably not. So this gets priority on the input, and then the rest comes from up here. No, it doesn't go into the thermal. Ah, it does. If you want to loop it continuously, you need to bridge it in after the sensor that decides if it should loop or not. Which I think needs you to have 2 shuttles. If water is too cold, it never enters the aquatorium loop. It can't. It can't loop continuously. It never can. Because if the same packet goes twice, how would it ever loop continuously? It's always gonna be blocking. You need 2 setups, right? Yeah, I want to output at the same temperature always. Like, it can never run continuously in one setup. It can with 2 shuttles. Okay, this is design 1. Actually, I wonder if we can make it even more efficient. Like we could run one of the pipes through the aqua tuner. Put the thermal sensor one to the right and then the shutoff below. Oops. Why is the shut up mode? So then the pipe goes... No, it can't go into the thermal sensor directly, right? No, it needs a bridge. So the bridge would have to go in there. Is there like a Control Z? It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't need to be more compact. It could be. I think it could be, but... it doesn't have to be. So put the shut off. Like this. And then this goes in here, this goes in here. This goes out here. Okay, and then... This is design 1. So let's figure out a continuous one. So you say you need 2 shut-offs. So there's an aqua tuner. And then... liquid thermal sensor. Let's see. How would that work? So there's a thermal sensor on the exit. If it is cold enough, it goes to the base. If it is too hot, it goes back in. And while that is happening, while the shut-off is closed, there's another entrance. Huh? Cold water goes into the base. If the water is too cold, it goes into the bins. If the water is too hot, it goes in loops. Let's say we have like 1,000,000 degrees water. It keeps going through here endlessly. Which means there's nothing going into the base. How would you ever run a continuous loop that cools down water while also getting things into the base? You need a second one. It can't be done. I said I only care about the input. That was wrong. I care about the output running continuously. So yeah, it can't be done. It's impossible. You need another one. I care about the output, not the input. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's output or input. It doesn't make sense either way. Like, if there's 90-degree water coming in, there will always be a loop. There can't be something coming out at the same time. Also, what's happening? Why is someone peeing again? Is someone lost somewhere? And why can't you kick the toilet to see where the people are in trouble? What's happening? Why can I not jump to the door that needs to relate themselves? Like, where is he? I don't think anyone has to... I don't know, it was just doing stuff, I don't know. When shut-off sends cold water to the base, the pipe gets empty, and while the pipes are emptying, the aqua tuner shuts off. I was talking about the aqua tuner being active for 100% of the time. I mean, that's basically already the case. There's like almost no downtime. But you're right, it would like minimally improve it. Right. Yeah, the water that goes out. Okay, yeah, I get it what you mean, yeah. But it doesn't That doesn't help much. It would help though. You want. Also, what's the temperature currently? 28. It speeds it up a bit, yeah. So your point is that while the water is flowing into the base, there's nothing coming in at the same time. So the water flows out, it overflows, and while it overflows, nothing comes in. You don't even need a second shut off. I think you only need a second. Wait, no, you do. Yeah. So. Also, I don't need to pause. So it goes in here, a new package comes in, this one goes up, the other one goes in. I would have one below that goes in directly. And then rejoins this. If it's also shutting off. I don't know, I think that might be unnecessary. I think this will be enough. Let's put that. Can I actually take all of this in some way and put it somewhere else? That is. You need a mod. Actually, I kind of do want to make it more compact. Like, I'm sure we can get it more compact. If you put these... The shut off is one higher. Oh, let's any temperature sensors up here. And then the overflow goes behind the aqua tuner. Then how do we get the input? Maybe it can't be. Wait, can we just do this? It will go in here first, what? And then it overflows straight ahead. Surely. But that is more compact. A tiny bit. Can it be more compact? I don't think it can. You could put like the entrance to this from above to save one more tile. And technically this could go above. Then it's like more symmetrical. So it comes in here and goes out here. Also new pentacles. Slick though. I don't think so. There's the printer set though. Is there a shortcut to the printer set though? So the most compact we get is a 4x4. I think we can do better. If this goes out to the right and up, and then bridge is over here, we can make it go in here. And then it's a 3x3. Oh, goes in here and then the bridge. Oh. This might not work. We have to put it from above. Does this actually overlap? Is this actually possible? I feel like it's not, but it might be. And then we take the pipe. Do we even have any pipes anymore? Goes in here, and then goes in here. I guess it's not more compact, but it's kind of... Wait, we can do better. We can do even better, I think. If we can build a bridge on top of the Aqua Juno. So it would be output. Wait, can we do this? Oh my god. We can make this go like that. And then... God damn it, I keep missing things. Where's the other part? Yeah. It goes directly in here. And then the exit is here. The overflow. And then this goes in here. Holy efficiency! Look at that. Beautiful. So it comes from the top. Jumps the exit as priority. It goes into the thermal. There's the shut off. There's the exit. Or... Oh, it can be even better. It can be even better. We can... exit. do this. Make a bridge to the right. I guess it's not really better. No, this round. What is? I'm getting confused. So it overflows out here. This goes under into the thermal. I guess it doesn't, it's the same. It's kind of the same, but its output's on the right. So you don't have this. Yeah, it could be either. Wait, no. What if... No, it can't be different. Although, if the shut-off was here and the thermal was here... Jesus, Aquagen output needs one type segment that gets empty. To getting back that problem. I don't think that's a problem anymore. Wait, no, you're right. It has to be on the net. So it has to be him. At the very least. But the Aquajuno could be below. But this isn't changing. If the Aquajuno was below, the shut-off would still have to be right next to the thing. Yeah, and then he hacked this here. Yeah, I think that's the best. I don't think it can be any more efficient. But that is pretty goddamn good. I think. Alright. Does that fit in this room? It does. If we output into just build it, it's fine. Just build it. So there's a bridge here. But it's only one bridge. That's good. So hot water comes in from the right. And outputs down. Wait, does it even fit here? I don't think it does. It can't be lower. And the bridge needs to connect to the metal. So it's 1, 2. Or I think we need to rotate the bridge. I guess. But isn't it more compact as well? Oops. Like that. I guess it's not really a difference. But now it goes in out in one line. That's nice. I discovered that water reservoir equalizes the temperature of its contents. Like if you add 60-degree water of a steam vent and 30-degree of the base, it will be at 45 or something. Oh, you mean instantly? I guess it would work for the emulsifier as well, where you mix liquids in general a lot. And shut off sends cold water to the base, the pipe gets empty, and while the pipe is empty, output potential. You can make the chamber a bit bigger and deconstruct existing pumps. I don't think we need to. We should have exactly enough space. Yeah. Wait, no, the bridge goes over the aqua terminal. No. I forgot. So the bridge goes here, and then the aqua tunnel. We don't have steel. Wait, how do we still not have any steel? This has been running for a while. Don't tell me stuff is breaking. I wouldn't know what's breaking. That's not all of steel. These are not steel. This is not steel. None of this is steel. The bunker tiles can't break. Where did the steel go? The gantry! No! The gantry! No, it sucked up all the steel! Oh my god. What a waste. God damn it. We wasted so much. I don't even know how much. Like, it's been going for a while. Wait, maybe we are making iron. Are we making iron instead of steel? I think that might be the cause. Maybe we didn't waste that much, but it's still a good catch. I thought we would prioritize steel, but it might not have. Yeah, we have a lot of iron. We have 11 tons of iron. I think it made iron the entire time. The priority is bottom up, or... Alright, that's good to know. This still didn't edge. Damn, this takes a while. If it's not powered. A 1,200 steel. Is there any other material that we can make that actually works for Aquatuner? I guess you can build the pipes first. Probably a good idea. Anyway, in general. It is up, left, up, left, down, left. Up, left, down, left. And then it goes down over the bridge and back into the main loop. Wouldn't the water, we need insulated pipes. Because the water would heat up in the metal tiles and the surrounding air. Change material. Wait, no. Is there insulated bridges? I guess bridges don't carry water, so they don't carry heat. They just teleported. Basically. There we go. And then the thermal sensor sits on top. Does this need to be steel as well? I guess it doesn't cost a loading. No! You can't put it on top. Wait, that's a blocking tile? Only I knew. Guess I have to move it one to the left then. Wait, isn't that... I don't know. Aquaculum sits here, and then the temperature sensor here, the shut off down, goes back in. Wait, is it better? Thermal. Shut off. Wait, does the shut off have to be steel as well? Probably. It all has to be steel. Then it goes here. And then this might actually even be better than before. Because now we don't have this awkward thing up here. I guess not really. Wait. You could even make it... Wait. If the shut-off is now further down, we can put it like this. And then it goes in here. And then it goes out even. I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's the same. Actually, I think we saved one tile. No, we had one here, now we have one here. I think it's the same, it's the exact same. You can't put it like that, no wand for thermal. Wand? You mean ground? We don't need ground for a thermal sensor. It's here. Aqua tuna needs to be on this floor. Does it? Does it actually? Because I learned that it actually pumps. It does. Because apparently, a demon told me yesterday that gas pumps, or I saw it in the screenshot, that gas pumps can actually be in the air. And I don't know why. I didn't notice that. But like, all pumps, like gas pumps and water pumps can be in the air. I thought it was only water pumps, because the gas pumps do look like they stand on the ground. In a way. But yeah, I think the aqua tuna can't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So, the alternative... Wait, isn't that even better than... Actually, I think it is. I think it's even better. You thought there would not be any improvements anymore, but... Through necessity, we have found an even better setup. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Then goes in here and here. Maybe even here. And then it's a straight line. The green signal needs to be next to the import. The green signal needs to be next to the input. Why? If we just connected him. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it could move it over. To make it even more efficient. So we don't need to waste. We're not wasting... we're not wasting any wires. It's perfection. It is pure beauty. But can it be even better? I don't think it can. I think we finally reached absolute perfection. The absolute perfect liquid aqua tuna setup for getting consistent cold temperatures as output. The question is, how useful is it really? Also stop pausing. Okay, liquid parts, liquid parts. What's the new setup then? It is gonna be... All of these need to be insulated. So, insulated pipes. Copy, make it from igneous rock. And it is output, thermal sensor, shut off, bridge, exit, shut off into aqua tuna, then the entrance through the pipe, and then there's a bridge here, and then it goes through here. And these pipes don't need to be insulated. And then the thermal sensor goes here. The shut off goes here. Wait, what? Oh, the letter. Why am I on all again? Am I on cancel? Never mind. Then make a bridge. And then make a shuttle. And then this is now allowed. In both directions, otherwise I get stuck. Did you open the door? No, I did. Fuck. No! The bridge! Oh, right, the exit needs to be on the left. That's unfortunate. But can't be helped. There we go. And then... Boop, boop. Disappeared. There won't be room for the hydrogen to get to the pump. Are you sure? Can there not be gas behind? There can be. It just goes behind. We need to build 2 ground tiles. Okay, right. They could. I don't know. This kind of messes up the hydrogen thing, but it doesn't matter. Like, we get enough heat from the aqua tuna anyway. We could build a solid wall with normal tiles so gas wouldn't get inside. Or the green gas wouldn't get inside. You could probably also just extend it 1 instead of making the room that big. It should be fine. Like, it's operating in a vacuum anyway. That's plenty. And then we remove this and this. And then insulate tongues. Oh. I guess there's always, like, they only have spacesuits anyway, like, there's no need to panic. Everything is fine. Do I even need this door, yo? What's the point of that door? Does it just keep heat in? Speaking of heat, I forgot. I guess it's still breathable. This is kinda waiting, but other than that, just remove the door. I guess he didn't want to heat the outside, but does it matter? I don't think it does. It's probably better to heat the outside. Use the normal door that did nothing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it did something. It probably slowed it down either way. Because the door itself heated up and then kept the heat instead of letting it out. What? Surely. It's kind of weird though to have this in the open. Now it doesn't feel part of the base anymore. Maybe I do keep the door. And leave it open or something. I don't know. Look at that! All of the warnings are gone. Like, everything is perfect now, basically. It's 1,200 now. I should probably build these bunker tiles first. I don't like that. I kinda want to connect it, but it's a waste of steel. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And then we need something here as well. For the gas to not break. Probably would be more safe to put it here. What's happening? I just had it placed. There's no way it can go through here, right? If there's a block here, surely. Surely. How long till the next bowl? Here's the melting core. The melting core of the solar panel. I don't know, bowls. Do they just go through these tiles because it's not refined? Because they can't go through bunker tiles, right? Because it's refined. So if I made all of this a different material. Wait, you can't even make it from refined. It would be metal tiles. From lead. But lead melts. What's the melting point of a metal tile? 325? Yeah, it's gonna melt. It would have to be steel as well. Iron? Actually, regular iron? Regular iron could work. The rocket. Yeah, why didn't we launch the rocket? I forgot. Is it full? It is full. Yo, Catalina! Get in! Another space mission awaits! Remember to retract the gantry. I can't. It should automatically retract. The question is, will it? You can manually retract it if it's connected to a wire. I think. Because there was an option before. So it should retract once she's in. Where is Catalina? Sleeping. De-stress, relax, dig, supply. Why is rocket not on top of the priorities? Diseased. How? Do we not have atmosuits again? No, we do. No asteroid assigned. It's highest priority. What's going on? What's happening? Why is there oxygen and polluted oxygen? Oh wait, that should be better. Why does she not even try to go in? Oh, now she is. Was it just bugged? I think it was just bugged. I've reassigned it and now she's going. That is where the stuff you pump into the steam engine goes? I don't think so. Oh, it's retracting! Hey, it actually works! How did we have power? Will it still get damaged though? Let's find out. Max range 14.7 thousand kilometers. So if we actually had less fuel, we could send her anyway. Or if it weighed more. Not sure though, I'm not sure. Look at that window tile heating up with steam. We could probably also wrap the steam in a chamber. Make some back tiles and make sure that we can recollect the steam. Could do that. Theoretically. Not that we need it. There's like almost 2,000 steam in the chamber. Could probably shut off the water. That shit already is. Wait, what happened here? Was there ice and it melted? Because this was not open before. I'm so glad I didn't actually mine this out. That's crazy. Because we would have had a zombie problem. Let's close this. That's where the water. No. It didn't take damage. Perfect. What melted, by the way? It was the iron wire. They would have that standy. And it would work. Went through this house and broke the battery again. No, the battery is fine. It's the wires down here that get too hot. Rocket heats a material under it. Could make a steam room under the rocket. It doesn't actually put steam in there. It only heats up the things. The steam is gonna be outside you. We would have to have like a switch with doors and have pumps. I don't know, it's not worth it. I guess we just need back tiles. We would need back tiles all the way through the rocket and then put the pump here that sucks up the steam before it leaves out the top. Ow, it's better wires though, that's what we need. Maybe make ceramic wires, no. So even iron wires aren't enough? Or were these still lead? They were still lead. These are still iron. Why is it able to replace them? Oh no, these are lead. And these are gold. Never mind. Iron wires. If you make some tungsten, that won't melt. Tungsten! Tungsten. Wolframite to tungsten. Why have I not made tungsten? We have plenty of wolframite. We never made even one. We should at least make one. We have 5 tons of wolframite. I guess tungsten is not that great. It's highly thermally conductive and thermally reactive. So it heats up incredibly quickly, but it probably has like very high melting point, you know? Could we make the aqua tunnel from tungsten? Can we? Oh no, that won't help because tungsten is only 50 and we need 200. Worse than diamond by 20. Nope. Diamond is 250, no? I thought diamond was 250. Yeah, it's 250. Thermal conductiveness? Oh. I mean, all the metals have 60. I'm pretty sure. So it's not really impressive. Yeah, I think all the refined metals are all 60. They have to open the door to climb back up. Oh my god. Also, this is torment. That's annoying. How long? 40 cycles. Oof. I guess we have plenty of steam still. We can launch like 2 more rockets. What's the polluted oxygen in here. Again. How did it get in? It's like micrograms. There must have been like a microgram of polluted oxygen down here somewhere. Wait, did it pump in water? Polluted water? No, polluted water doesn't make polluted oxygen, does it? Polluted water would become dirt. Yeah, I don't know then, it's weird. Guess it was some micrograms or milligrams of polluted oxygen. It's only 400 micrograms. MCG is micrograms, right? Not milli. It would be. But it's weird that it's micro. Because I've never seen milligrams, I've only seen grams. If it sits, does not make polluted oxygen. Okay. Wait, I thought it does. That's the whole point of polluted water, that it makes polluted oxygen. If it does, oh yeah, it does. So if there was, for a period of time, polluted water in here, it would have made polluted oxygen, I guess. We can just vent it. That is a very annoying sound. There we go. It is gone. Or maybe it came up from... Oh, wait. Maybe it went up here. That is unlikely. Yeah, that is very unlikely. It doesn't even get outside. It's getting consumed so quickly. The steam turbine needs all the steam before it can even get to the vacuum. Yeah, I just noticed that too. There we go. New printables! More barbecue! Don't mind if I do. Damn, there's so many Asia bugs now. Put one over here. And then put another one over here. Oh, there's one abyss bug that can't have food. And then put a bunch in here. Like a bunch, a lot. We need a lot of them to cancel out the ugly power generators. Wish there was a shortcut for relocating. Where did the Asia bugs in here go? It's still not hatched. Maybe we should have connected the power. Now everything down here is protected to... Oh, the meteor showers will be so much less annoying now. The only way to get in is this. So now it's finally time to wake up steel, which we already have 2300. How's the temperature? It's getting critical, so it's time to actually pause the steel production again for a little while. Wait. I know why it's so hot. Because this is already pumping water through. And we didn't set the temperature. Jesus Christ. I was wondering why there's so much water in here. We haven't even set up the thing yet. That is very hot water that goes through here, and that has probably been going on for a bit. Moment of truth. My question is, will this overheat? Because with the second aqua tuner, this will actually become a lot hotter, which makes the steam turbine more efficient. Wait, I just realized you don't have power. We don't even have enough power. Because there's conductive wires. And they both take 1200. What do we do? The setup is ruined. It's all ruined. We can't sustain that. We can't lay heavy wire. We need another power source on the left. Like, can we lay heavy wire? We might be able to. Need a new transformer? Wait. Wait, what? I can just connect this. This doesn't take much power. I forgot that we have options. Options exist. Oops. Make a regular wire bridge. Over here. More? Power connectors cannot overlap. Oh. I guess we make a conductive bridge then. The deodorizer, yeah. It was the deodorizer. Let me snip this. Once it's set up. Wait. How hot is that wire? How hot can that wire get? 1,000, that should be plenty. The lead wire can get 300, that might be critical. Wait, no, when does the aqua channel overheat? $325. And the lead melts at... Oops. 327. Plus 1. I don't even know if that's enough. The conductive, I mean... Like, it draws power up here too. Like, it might actually break. Yeah, there's a load attached to that. We might have to make another transformer. Would put automation mode sensor, but then it would turn off anyway. It would limit at 2,000 to 4,000. Yeah, but it would just turn off the grid, no? When it goes over. How does it work? Can you split? Can you use automation to split a 4,000 into two 2,000s? Why is there so much water in here? What? How did water get here? From where? Steam? Did we have steam somewhere? Or what happened? There's nothing coming down from here. Like, it's just walls. Did we... What's going on? Are there pipes breaking or something? Water too hot for making steel. The steel is off. Oh, the exit pipe is too hot. Okay. Classic. Like, we already removed the input. And it still has hot water in there, I guess. Is it built now? Forgot to connect the automation, the thing that is shown here. And then we need to set the temperature at 15. And below. No. It is now above. Because it goes into the summer opportunity before it goes out. And then we reconnect the pipes. Don't reconnect the ports until the automation wire is set. God damn it. There you go. What? If temperature above 15, no power, it only overflows when it loses power? I hate that. That's insane. I mean, it makes sense. But I hate that. That's terrible. Why are we out of power? The batteries are actually empty. We don't have enough generation. No natural gas and no petroleum. I think it's time to make a second steam power, like, steam turbine. Well, this one will run at higher capacity once the Aquatuna actually goes. Like, it's a self-solving problem, kinda. Everything hinges on hydrogen. Why is it sour gas? Probably because the door was open. Yeah, it all hinges on hydrogen, you would. Speaking of, there's some up here. But the hydrogen really does a lot, huh? How much does it generate? 800. That is a lot. We could boil. It's time to set up the petroleum, I think. Look at that. It's even longer now. It happened again. That's crazy. Oil now. Oil refinery. 6 tons per cycle into natural gas and petroleum. That is a lot of energy. Oil well uses 1 kilogram of water per second and puts out. That is so much water. How much water is it? 1 time 600 kilograms of water per cycle. Can we sustain that? We have a lot. With more than half a tire. We could just use that water from down here. Oh, it's half a tire per cycle. We should be able to sustain that easily. So we can just reroute this. We have hot water vent that you could make bigger so it never gets overpressured. There's a lot of steam, Lord. What is happening down here, by the way? It's like 16 kilograms of steam. One to the left. Yeah, we have a lot of water. We have like, yeah, we have more than enough water. Just need to reroute it. It's not even that far down. What's it called? Oil well. You just put it on top. Right here. And then... Does this also have overheat? No, this will never overheat, actually. Like, why does the overheat temperature of steam turbines say it's 1000, but it overheats, it stops working at 100? Kind of weird. Probably because the water would output as steam. Anyway, this should be fine. And then we mine this open. And then we unpause, although it's gonna heat up a lot. Maybe while we fix the power issue. I guess it don't really have. Like, how bad is the power issue? It's probably very bad. It's not that bad, it's fine. And then we make an oil refinery. Wait a minute. Can we... Let's see. Petroleum. No, let's say oil. Crude oil. We still have some crude oil. We could immediately set it up. Wouldn't it be easier, instead of in a refinery, to just cook it? In space. Like, surely, cooking the crude oil in space, it's 1-to-1. And the refinery... They call it petroleum boiler. Oil refinery. The oil refinery takes 480 watts. And makes 10 kilograms of oil per second, liquid in and out. Yeah. So crude oil in, petroleum out, generates minimum of gas, generates heat, has overheat temperature. I mean, it's not that bad. It's kind of big. And it takes power too. Like Chemtech, instead of using machine, you make it with tiles and automation. Or because the machine too hot just stops it from making power. Oh yeah. Yeah, it probably would be smart to make a refinery. Can't fit anywhere else. Could just expand a little bit. Put it outside. Could put it here. We couldn't put it right here next to the... Yeah, because there's heavy wire here already. Just put it next to the steam. Alright. It's good that we already have a petroleum generator. Jesus, it's so hot. Because you can just pipe it up here. Wait! I guess the polluted water's coming down here anyway. Maybe we don't need much tiles. And then oil. Where's it leading? It is currently going up into nothing. What is this? Oh, it's a bridge exit. We could just make it go down and more, or make a bridge here, a bridge there, a bridge here into a bridge there, and then make it straight to the left. Or we go from above. Probably easier. The spaghetti expands, yup. Then connect the heavy wood. But there are no heavy wood bridges, right? We need a conductive bridge here. What a weird wire spaghetti. Also, this can go. Should prioritize the bridge. What is this? Oh, conductive wires. Wait, we need to connect the thing, right? So it goes in and out. Petroleum comes out, right? So this can go straight into this. And then the oil. Kinda want to roll it through even more. What's the pipe? Sandstone? Yeah, it's fine. Overheat damage. 400 degrees. Wait, 400-degree hydrogen gas? Ow. Oh. That's unfortunate. Probably could be fixed. This will fix itself, but we will put one more insulated tile here. Or we could put the pump lower. How did the pump never get overheat damage? Which one? This one? Because it's steel. And the hydrogen is only heated up by the aqua tunnel. The only reason the hydrogen is heating up that much is because the aqua tunnel is in front of it. We could probably put this on like some kind of liquid and it wouldn't happen. Damn, it is getting very hot. I wonder why it doesn't conduct. Maybe we shouldn't have made insulated tiles. Because it doesn't conduct to the plates beside it. Even though there's temp shift behind. Weird. Why does it conduct to the temp shift plate? The temp shift plate is cool. In the corner, same as the other room. Okay, but why would it... Shouldn't it... It's a vacuum. I think thin gases transfer air slowly. What's the melting point, like the vaporization point of petroleum? It would just burn. I guess not. I guess it would transfer it. How do we get it over though? We can't transport it. There's no way to get petroleum in here. Or any liquid for that matter. Wait. Wait a minute. Can we make a conduction? No, because the setup is so small, we can't put a conduction panel for the cold water. Break the metal tile. Yo. That would give these Nixos more room to live as well. Kind of smart. It would heat up the room more too. Spread out a bit more as well. Huh. Huh. Great idea. Will it work? I don't know if anything... Is there any reason why we shouldn't do this? Because even if the hydrogen gets... I guess the hydrogen could go in here, like the hot hydrogen could get into the base. But what's the chances? It is a very low chance for that to happen. It needs 120 steel to repair. We could even connect the thermal sensor to it to shut it off if it gets too hot. There we go, instantly cooling down. Wait, it's it's a water lock. The hydrogen can't even get in. It's perfect. Also, I just deconstructed the wire for some reason. Like, did it melt? It melted. Probably. Because it's lead wires. Easy! Thank you all for the tip. That was so smart. They might piss over the hydrogen. Yeah, they can go through. It's a bit annoying. We could make a mesh tile instead. But then it wouldn't be waterproof. It's fine. I'm sure they're more comfortable in here than in here. Surely. What's with these? Why are they not connected? And why did no one wrangle all of these? I guess other priorities. There's more important things to do, I guess. I think the liquid block might block him as well, unlike with other critters. I kind of doubt it. Because they will... Huh? What did it say cool damage? Why is it taking cooling damage? Content's becoming too cool. What? I just had the epiphany. I just realized what happened in the past and why it broke all the time. The shut off overflows if it has no power. So the cycle so if the shut off loses power, while the aqua tunnel is running, the cycle continues and the water freezes. But that is a real thing. It only uses 10 power, maybe not. But that's so weird. There's no way. Also, there's no cold water here either. Like, I don't know. The output is being blocked from the ice, you mean? Oh, from the damage. The other one is built the opposite. If no power, just goes into base. Yeah, exactly. Which is probably the better thing. If the shut-off output is blocked, the input liquid will pass regardless of whether the shut-off is on. If the output is blocked. Oh. But this has... Does it have protein or something? We would need... How would you even solve that? A bridge... up. And then this goes over the exit of the bridge to get priority. Which would... Can we mix it? Pipe merge the tech terms. Can we mix it? Can we run them into an emulsifier? And mix the water? I guess you could make... Oh, you mean... we could make a reservoir. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea though. It's fine. They won't block each other. I'm pretty sure even two aqua tunnels, if they are running at full capacity, won't actually block. It's just a problem because they shut off, and now we should have infinite power. If this starts running. Which... it isn't. I don't know why. Why isn't it running? Also, this is overdrawn. And this is underdrawn. We should make a separate wire. Put down here. And then... reconnect this. And snap that. Which would remove 365. And all of the other stuff. Wait, is it the same output? No, it's not. Thank you for the headfield. In daylight blood, high or by, depending on if you're entering or leaving. I think this doesn't solve it, you need a bridge. Or would it work on it? I guess it only loses 360. I don't know how loaded it was. But it might solve it. Wait! What about this one? It is hooked up to a node. But this one never broke. But it might have at some point. For the water coming from the new aqua tunnel, so it would give way to the old one. The only reason it blocks is because we could also just portal it. It's because it's overflowing permanently. But we could give it more room. By running it through you. Which would probably help. Or we run it straight into the metal pipe instead. The metal refinery, and don't even put it into the main loop. Because the metal refinery did use a lot of water. How do we make more spaghetti? And then it joins here. And when if it would be blocked, it would overflow into the main base. Otherwise, it fills in at the refinery. Easy. Where does all the water come from? Speaking of water, need more. Oh, the hydrogen is working again, so we should have enough power now if we connect all the things. Is it because of deconstructed parts? Or this? Maybe I should snip this and stop pumping water in here. There we go! Finally! Petroleum is being generated. Isn't this supposed to fill up? Generator idle. Why doesn't it go in? Smart batteries? Oh, we're full on energy. Yeah, why? I thought it would still fill up though. It's kind of weird because the batteries turn off before it even turns on. I guess no, actually. Hell yeah. Oh, need a bridge. Pause. Pause, champ. Pause. Almost. This should solve it, right? Surely. Heat damage. What's taking heat damage? Oh, the water is going in it hot again. God damn it, that's why there's so much water, because I... Wait, no, it's not connected! Oh! Wait, no, I still don't get it. Why is there still water in here? It's not going in at all. Why does it take so long for the water to come off? Wait, it always at 75? That might explain it. Because the base is so hot. Oh, we're so close though. Scalding. Damn, it's so hot that people are already scalding. Wait, they're scalding or not? They'll be fine. Alright. 14-degree water. 30. How's the ball? Power is fine. So now we can... Oh, I forgot to empty this. No wonder it keeps stacking up. Alright, we now have a lot of power. Power is now stable and we refill the oil with this liquid intake. Let's see. Liquid intake can be solved with this. Go get it down here. And then... Wait, is there no liquid out? Wait, is it just gonna pump the oil into nothing? No, I don't want to... Like, there's more than enough oil down here. If I wanted to pump it up, I wouldn't have made this oil well. God damn it. The oil gets spit out. I hate it. So we need to make another pipe go up. And put a pump next to it. Yikes. We could just bottle the oil manually. Technically. It probably has to be a steel pump as well. Because it gets really hot down here. Ugh. Why is it so hot again? Wait, the petroleum is almost boiling. I think we need temp shift plates from the petroleum to the metal. Wait, why? Why would it not transfer over? What's the conductivity of petroleum? Two. Boils at 500. You won't. But this always at 325. The wire melted. Guess you could just make a better wire, but at the same time, this will overheat anyway. Maybe it's because there's no temp shift plate behind the petroleum to the steel. So we just need to make thermally reactive mafic bulk choline or wolframide. We could make a temp shift plate from diamond as well. Whatever. 800 wolframide? Sure. I don't know if this will help. I hope it does. I don't know how the hot water is now getting in again. Because the aquature was off. Are they solving yet? Because they haven't had food in a while. And let's take some sand. Did this help? Yes, I think so. Actually. Yeah, it's not getting hot anymore. Alright, good to know, good to know. Good tech, good tech. I don't like this, by the way. Temp shift helps move liquid to the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now the big question is how cold is the water if we turn on the metal refinery? Or will the metal refinery still suck up all the water even though we are double? Or will it actually now distribute properly? Let's find out. Maybe I should have waited until Wait, why is it? I guess it still has water in it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine, surely. But wouldn't the water help cool it down? Maybe we should leave the water. Wait, we don't have power? Are we out of oil? We're out of oil. I guess we have to set it up. And this needs power too. Oh my god. How much? 240, and then a pump. And the pump is 240 as well, so 480. I mean, this wire technically has overload capacity, but it should withstand it. Technically, this alone takes it over the edge. But it's fine. Oh, these are also not tall. Oh, right, oh yeah, it is connected. It's connected to the transformer. I forgot. This has to be steel as well, right? Because it's so hot down here. Oh, is it fine to be cold? I don't think it gets hotter than 100 degrees, to be honest. Would be good. We do have steel though. How does the future prove it? No, it's never. No, it can't. It can't get hotter than 100 because there's always a layer of water above. So by the time it reaches 100, the water boils, goes into steam, and then it cools down. So... liquid pump of cold. Which then connects the oil to the refinery pipe. Triggers. And then bridges. Not until the polluted water becomes steam and dirt. Steam and dirt, yeah. Didn't really move heat towards in space, so probably liquid to gas. Liquid and gas. You mean the temp shift plate didn't move heat to walls in space? That's not true. Was it? Did we even use temp shift plates in space? That's why we built the diamond tile. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a different reason. Because the temp shift plate distributes the heat in all directions, so it just dissipates into space. If I had walls here and temp shift plates, then it would have worked, I think. But I don't know, maybe. But the temp shift plate was connected to space, so it would shift the temperature out into space. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because it's a vacuum. How? Then I'm not sure, actually. It might actually only transfer heat from liquids and gases. Or to liquids and gases. From and to, but not from tile to tile. I don't know. The gantry is broken again because the rocket landed. Is she still in here? But it's already ready to go. Well, Catalina. Then why is the gantry still broken? Maybe should repair it. How much does it take to repair? Wait, does it actually take 200 steel to repair? No, it costs 200 to build. It's probably 20 steel, right? Can it even be repaired? Why is there no repair thing? The entry re-extends after the rocket leaves, so I assume it got damaged when the rocket landed. Yeah, that is what happened. It's annoying. I should probably remove the automation and retract it manually because that is stupid. I hate that. What is this? Oh, that is the gantry. Just have a switch. I mean, the gantry already has a switch. Temp shift only works for gas, liquids, and completely solid blocks. Things like machines, airflow tiles, etc. can't interact with the temp shift. Yeah, but it didn't. Like the temp shift, we had the ground connected to the tile with 3 temp shift plates. And it did not actually transfer the heat from the bottom tile to the top. Probably because there was a temp shift, like there were 2, like an empty temp shift tile in between, and then it didn't connect to another temp shift tile. So do the temp shift tiles not make bridges? That's what I would guess. Tubes activate the gantry manually? Really? Maybe temp shifts do not directly interact with one another. That might be it too. Yeah, maybe. Temp shift also can't interact with other temp shifts. Okay, that explains it. Look at that. No complaints. Circuit overloaded. Which one? That's fine. That's only minimal overload. It still never gets into the base. There's no way. How much water does this suck up? A full pump. 400 kilograms per craft. Well, need to cool the base first. Seems like the second aqua tunnel didn't help much. Even though it should be double as efficient. Why is it lagging so weirdly? Sometimes. This circuit is still getting overloaded. Which makes sense, there's a load on it. I wish there were 2K transformers. What sensor and automation. I still don't know why it works. I guess the transformer also just shuts off the power in the same way. Power shut off is over disabled range. That sounds like a plan. What sensor? Sends green signal or red signal when wattage consumed enters the chosen thing. What is even connected down here? Also, I sneezed. Let me drink some water. Okay, I think this alone down here will never be overloaded if we shut off the top. So we just make a switch here, right? Make a water sensor. Wait, what? Don't you put it on a wire? How does it work? You put it on a wire? Why don't I see the wires then? So this is over. Yeah. If this is over, also make it from lead. If that is over, it shuts off that. Why is it when I click, it doesn't show the thing? Automatically turn power on or off does not affect circuitry preceding. Does not affect circuitry preceding the switch. Yeah. Green signal allow power through. Red signal prevent power from flowing. So automation wire from lead. Wait, aren't bridges? Wait. Does a single bridge take the same amount as a single wire? So you can make bridges instead of wires and save 3? Like save 2/3 of the materials? Huh? That's crazy. Is it? Does it work like that for everything? never noticed it. I've also used the conductive pen for cooling machines due to the same logic. How? I mean, I've never used the power shutoff. I just put a wire to the transformer itself, but I guess this makes more sense. Yeah, you can prioritize the other circuit. Hope this is a point. I'm too dumb. You need to have a wire under each port. But it's still... If that works like that for liquid as well... It does. Like, you could literally save almost... Like, you at least half your resources by just making bridges. Let's see. Wild bridge. There's a, You save 2. Right now it goes this. And then it goes here. So it's... We have 1, 2... Oh god. 1... These connect directly. It's not even a tile. Oh, there's a wire below. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Costs the same. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. Which only replaces one segment. Okay. Because the ports themselves, while you can connect and disconnect them, the ports themselves do have a wire under them. That's why when you snip like this, you get 2 single ports. Okay, so if this is above 2000, it shuts off. Send green if above, send green if below. If below, send green, which turns this on. Will we see? We'll probably see it right when this recharges. Or when these recharge. I don't even know what the power in these do. Does this only draw power while it's refilling? Probably. It pumps into the suits. I guess that's why you have transformers. That's why you don't have 2K transformers, because they want you to use power shuttles with what sensors. I guess it is kind of nice. Like, I thought it would be, like, weird, but it does make sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. You need the same materials. You only save materials doing this when making insulated pipes. Oh, because that's smart too. Because the pipes, like, there's no liquid in pipes, in bridges. So you can use bridges instead of insulated pipes. Smart. Because they teleport. How would you get 4,000 watts out of a transformer? You can't. You can never get 4,000 watts out of a transformer. Because you can't split the circuit into two. You can only shut it off left and right. So the 4,000 transformer is kind of pointless. I guess it's still... yeah, I don't know. It's weird, it's weird. Because if I didn't have a transformer, just connected it to the heavy wire, I could do the same thing, no? What's the point of the transformer when I could just connect the heavy... I guess you can't connect to the heavy wire? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, why even have transformers if you can't do this? Nah, you still need a transformer. You still need a transformer because if it was heavy wire, the heavy wire would be way too overloaded. Yeah, you still need to get a transformer. It's basically like a 2001 transformer. So you can shut it off when it goes over. Like, it could be anything. It could be a 10K transformer. It wouldn't make a difference. I think. Whatever. What are you guys doing? Collecting stuff? Collecting lead? What is that? Modern art. Wait, did this come back? From the space mission? What the hell? I wonder if the 1K transformer simply turn off if it draws over 1K and then flickers on and off. I don't think so. I think it will just turn off stuff until it's below. Alright? Maybe they have like a priority system. Also, the gantry is back on. Oh, it is a switch. Okay, let's make a switch then. Switch. Signal switch. Can't put it below. Unfortunate. Just put it here. And then connect it. I kind of find it weird that they always instantly, like, they're auto-assigned. So every time the rocket comes back, she instantly goes in again. Instead of researching. In the meantime, while it's recording. Like, she just stays in there forever. It's so weird. Oh, we get a choice this time. Look at that. Sandstone or gold? Take the gold. What's in here? Sleetweed? A lot of sleetweed. Why do we have so much? Don't have enough pancakes. Don't get enough eggs. I don't know why. We have so many animals. Like, there's so many critters. How do we not have enough eggs to make pancakes? Like, we have so much sleetweed. 400 kilograms of sleetweed. They are not consuming war eggs, are they? No. Maybe some of them are. I don't think so. No. And are we making omelets? Are we making omelets? No, we're not making omelets. Yeah, I have no idea. It's weird. Where's the carbon dioxide in you? Speaking of carbon dioxide, let's open this up a bit. Oh, it's so nice to just flick a switch. Holy, that is so cool. And look how quick it is too. Thank you for telling me about the switches. By the way, did we research? Oh, she was researching. That's fine, we'll make one more. Next time we just let our audience in. World Shove has appeared, get it? Kill all the shove walls. Damn, I think the production panel is actually working. I don't think the steam turbine has ever overheated. Ever since we had that. Catalina, Catalina. Oh. Where do they put the modern art? They don't put it anywhere. Hey, Squeaky! We don't have any chlorine left. We have Squeakies. Kiddable, you can do it in this bed! Red Bull. Tasty! I guess now that we have modern art, there's Decor 20. I think this one is less for it. Golden. Yes. So let's display the modern art instead. Also, wait, what was the other thing? Did they still display it? Okay. Modern art it is. How much does the other thing have? This one. About the same as the non-modern art ones. 15. They never relocated. The hazel bugs. It always gets like... Wait, that's so stupid. I hate it. Like... It turns off the grid above. Which makes the wattage lower. Which makes the sensor turn it back on. I don't know. Surely there's some system that makes this work properly. Or does this actually work? Like, there is a possibility that this actually makes it work properly. But it just switches. Then it flickers the entire time. Does it actually work like to get transformers if it flickers? It might actually work that way, but it's weird. Like it just turns red for a millisecond every time. It switches back and forth over and over again. Is it really how you're supposed to use this? I mean, if it works, I guess. Dupe died. No, she's in space. Got that correctly. Alright, out of oil. Let's see, how's the oil going? Need power. Power is all we need. Three kilograms per second. At 1.8 tons per cycle. Wires ain't breaking, it seems that way. So... I guess it is how you do it. Because now it flickers back and forth, so actually everything is powered all the time, or more or less. That's so weird. I think it would be better to just have two transformers. Just make two. Is there something better than conductive wires later? That can carry 4K or more? It's only heavy, right? I don't know. Like, it makes no sense. Like, limits power, like, connects batteries on the left side. Acts as a valve that prevents wires from drawing more than 4K. But there's no wires that can even draw 4K. Other than heavy watt, which doesn't need a transformer. So it's a lot better to just use two small transformers and combine them into 2K. But surely. I've just put a watt sensor automation to the transformer directly, seems to work fine. But what happens then? Like, what if you put the shut-off here? Is it the same? Does it behave the same? Does it also just flicker the entire time? It also doesn't make any sense. Because you can never use the 4K. It will just be a 2K transformer then. I use the big transformer if I know the circuit will never go over 2K. Two small ones if I want to limit it. I guess it makes sense. Cramp! How are you cramped? They've never gone to the other side, right? Kinda interesting. Also, are we cooling down? I think we're not. Did you shut off the... Yeah, there's still water. Still. Or doesn't have enough to actually produce. Yeah, we're cooling down. I think it does the same, just flickering when too much raw, but like I have not connected such quick consumers to him. More like 200 volt consumers. Okay, let me think. Like if you were to put the shut off on both sides, it wouldn't change anything, right? Wait! So, okay, wait, this can be solved, surely. So currently, it turns... Why are disconnected? Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, the conductive wire is disconnected, never mind. Okay, so the problem at the moment is that you have... when this turns off, the total is below 2k again. So it turns back on. But you could... Wait. Can we just put this to 2001 and it wouldn't flicker anymore? No. Okay, yeah, I get it. I think I get it. You would have to fine-tune it so it doesn't... To not flicker, you would have to make sure that if this wire combined... If the total load of this section combined with the current draw of this section is over 200, over 2000, then it should stay off. So you just need some logic. Looks like the 1K is flickering too. Yeah, but it flickers yellow. That's not a problem. It doesn't flicker red. Yellow doesn't matter. Red actually turns off the ball. So the actual consumers turn off. If it flickers yellow, it just overloads, but it's still working. And it doesn't actually overload because, you know. So the watt sensor should actually... You need 2 watt sensors. Wait, no. I just need to fine-tune it. So if the drawn power... below 2k. I need to put it below the amount of... Oh god, my brain hurts. I think it only matters if you have stations after the shutoff or something, like a research station. I mean, they do turn off. just don't want it to flicker. I want it to stay off until the combined wattage is below 2K. So I would just... What does the wattage sensor even do? It checks the entire system, right? You can't even put a wattage sensor on one part of the system. Yeah. My gears are turning. I almost got it figured out. Trust. It should turn off if it's above 1330. Then it doesn't turn back on. I mean, the other one is carrying footage. Actually, why don't I just make it to 1200? The torque stays off. Until the aqua tuner is off. That doesn't make much sense either though. Yeah, now the top only turns on if the aqua tuner is off. That's not great either. But if you ignore the shutoff and just try the watt sensor to the transformer... What does it do? It turns the transformer. It turns the entire cycle off, right? Or what do you mean? Wait, you mean to turn the transformer off? Doesn't it kill the entire cycle? A circuit? I don't know. What are these? Reads a green signal or a red signal from a specific bit. Must produce this output wire to avoid... What do you say? Writes a green signal to a specified bit of an automation ribbon. Translates the signal from an automation wire to a single bit in an automation ribbon. Signal distributor. Route a single input signal out one of four possible outputs based on the selection made by the controlled inputs. Send a green signal or a red signal to the two controlled inputs to determine which output is selected. I forget. Outputs a green signal if the input is a green signal. Continue sending a green signal for an amount of buffer time after input receives a red signal. Memory hydro sensor. Memory toggle contains an internal memory and will output whatever signal is stored. Liquid meter belt. Connects an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow off when the specified amount is passed through. It's for running multiple signals in one wire, so if you want to send several signals long distances. It's so weird. There must be some kind of way to get like 2K distributed properly. I don't know how though. How do batteries work? Do batteries split the circuit? Probably not, right? Wait. Wait, could you make it go into a battery and turn the entrance to the battery off? So the battery distributes only 2K? So do you make the transformer go into the battery and then the battery distributes one side if it is above 2K, and if it's below it goes into the, like if it's above it goes into the battery? No. It goes into the battery and then the output of the battery on one side as a voltage sensor, if it's above 2K, it shuts off the entrance to the battery and only exits 2K. Wait, now the battery was still... Well, yeah, it would work that way. But then you wouldn't need a transformer at all. So you use the battery as a transformer. Two small transformers? I guess at that point you can't just use two small ones. The battery controlling the power shut-off if battery is charged, turn off power draw. Yeah, more like... If the load is too high, the battery feeds the shut-off circuit. So I have a battery here, but then you don't need anything. Then you can't just... Yeah, you just need a battery here. But then you don't need a transformer at all. You just have a battery connected. And the battery turns on if the load is too high. I do know there's some ways to abuse the fact that battery charge doesn't count towards circuit load. That isn't what she's trying to do. She's talking about making a battery as a buffer. Yeah, so basically, whenever the top circuit turns off because of too high load, the battery feeds the rest, but it doesn't solve the flickering. There must be some way to actually use this. I hate it. Why is it not working? Also, the oil is being pumped, so we now have infinite fuel. I'm not smart enough. I probably have to think about this off stream to figure it out, because there must be some way. I guess if someone found it already, someone in chat would have said it. Like, this is a pretty old game. If there was a way, someone would have found it, and then chat would have already said it. I can only imagine. Like, I get the solution is just using two transformers to small ones, but I just can't figure out what the point of the 4K transformer is. Because you don't need it. You can just shut it off. If you're shutting it off anyway. Just connect the automation to the transformer and ignore it, because it seems to work. What's the difference of connecting it to the transformer compared to what I have? Or are you saying it's actually working? But like if you turn the transformer off. Wait, is there an automation signal on the transformer? Enable this in. It just turns off. Like it's the same thing, no? Wait, how does it work? You have to explain this to me. How does this work? If you turn the transformer off, isn't the whole signal dead? Until it just turns back on? The point is to prevent overload? No, the point is to have the aqua tuner running at all times without overloading it. So I want to cut off the remaining, like the other power. Okay, yeah, no, then this is gonna do the same anyway. Like, there's no point in doing this then. If you just want, yeah, if you just want to prevent overload, then that is the solution, but I don't want to do that. I'm guessing that the power will be delivered just fine to the aqua tuner, though I guess I have to test it on my own. I mean, it would turn off the entire system shortly, right? Until something turns off. It would still... I kinda want to know what will actually happen. Like, it would still flicker, no? Maybe put a battery on each side and use a timer sensor to switch which side connects to the transformer. I mean, it's already working. What I did was already working. It turns off the power up here. Yeah, like, my solution is working. That's not the problem. I want to figure out how to use the 4K transformer properly. Because that's weird. It's just weird. Oh, now this is shutting off permanently. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can switch it manually? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, now the entire system turns off briefly. The entire time. And this way only the top turns off. Wait, what did I snip? No power wire. Did I only snip? What? Huh? There is a one. What is happening? Oh, is there an automation thing below? Oh. So there's an automation wire below which turns it off permanently? Great. Yeah, see, so now it turns off the top. But it always, like, it's annoying. But it doesn't turn off the bottom. It works exactly as I wanted to. But it's also weird. The solution is to have a battery after the shut-off, so there's always some power there. Yeah, but that's my point. Like, if you have a battery after, you could just make 2 1K transformers. Like, all the solutions for this problem are something that makes the large power transformer completely useless. The only reason to use a large one is if you guarantee that you don't have any consumers connected. Until you hit 2K. The reality is there really is no point to make a large power transformer other than to save a bit of space in a tiny bit of heat generation. Okay, thing might just be intentionally awkward, you'd have to ask the devs. You know, it would make sense if you could connect the wattage sensor to individual power sources, because then you could just turn off specific power sources, like make a priority system. You could build a priority system in that way. But you can't. The wattage sensor isn't on the entire system. Or is it? What can we do with the second wattage sensor? Like, this one checks if the total load is above 2000. Then it turns off the top cycle, which puts it below 2000, which is why it turns back on. It's such a difficult problem. I know there's some kind of solution. Like, you could put another wattage sensor and then combine them so that it only turns off. Or it only turns back on. When the load that it would draw doesn't go over 2K. Like, how can I make it turn? How can I make it only turn on when the load that would theoretically come in stays below 2000? It's impossible, right? Because you can't measure the wattage on this wire when it's disconnected. Or can you? If you have a battery... Oh, you're right! If you have a battery, you can. But at that point, you could just build another transformer. I mean, that's always the case. But yeah, you can. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve that prevents wires from drawing more than one gang. What does large side mean? What do you mean by large? Oh. Yeah, you mean like connect batteries with heavy watt? Yeah. Wait, can a battery even function if it's not connected to the main grid? That would be interesting. Like, they would just... You would save so much power. Alright. Well, not really. Yeah, it would mean that the batteries only draw when you're not generating any... Yeah, although that is... I guess it is always the case. Is it? No, the batteries are always the first to draw, right? I guess it goes back into the batteries anyway. Yeah, no, doesn't this mean... Yeah. Like, you fill up the batteries with power, and then the batteries get drained. Or the batteries being bypassed. Because if the batteries aren't draining while there is supply... I guess that's what you can do with smart batteries anyway. So what would it look like? We would put a battery here. And then connect another wattage sensor. And if the current draw of that sensor combined with the draw of that sensor is below 2000, then it turns on. And how do you even combine wattage? Can you even make an AND gate? Oh yeah, you can. No, you can't. You can't put the wattage reading into a sensor. Like, you can put the wattage... You can't put the wattage... You can't put the current reading into an AND sensor to combine them. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you would need an input for this value. It's not possible, whatever, I'm done. It's just dumb. It's dumb and I hate it. Yeah, give me some glass. Also, Catalina, are you back? Get out! What you got? She needs to pee. Urgently. I don't think she's gonna make it. You just have to make sure that green signal from one, if it's below 1.2k cent green, the other says that it's below 0.8k cent green. If both conditions are met, battery is charged, which seems to be. But that doesn't work. I mean, yeah, it kind of works, but I want to know exactly, like, I want to have it exactly at 2k. or rather, I want to make sure that it always combines to 2k. Like, for example, we could have individual watt sensors on each of these and only turn one off if it's above 2120. Turn another one off if it's above 2240, and so on. Like, you could technically make a system like that, but not really. I guess it would be possible, actually. Well, you might be one. But that would need a lot of watt sensors. What do they cost? 25 lead? Actually, no. But the wires are expensive. I guess you can do it though. Like, you would have one sensor each, and then one of them says turn this one off if it's 2120, turn this one off if it's 2240, turn this one off if it's 2360, and then you have a priority system that always makes sure. But that would flicker too. How do you prevent the flickering? Because as soon as they turn off, the load is lower again. More transformers. The decimal this aspect of the game, especially janky. Yeah, I hate it. I mean, it's really easy to manage, but it's so frustrating to know that this is just completely pointless. Can you actually make a normal wire from a heavy wood wire? You can. Because I'm kind of curious if you can skip having transformers. By making a shut-off system on the heavy wood. Why is it red? Did I really just do that? An accident. Made a conductive wire instead of the heavy wood. Yeah, I think the solution is just combining two transformers and never build a large transformer. Maybe the point of large transformers is to limit the power that goes through a heavy watt wire. So you have a heavy watt wire as output. And then that heavy watt wire always has less than 4K. But I'm not sure what that point is. You just have to make two batteries while one charges, the other powers the base, but it would still be limited to 2K due to wire. Yeah. But what I don't understand is, like, if you have two batteries, one for the left side of the transformer, one for the right side of the transformer, like one and both of them distribute 2K, why not just have two batteries without a transformer? Like, that still makes the transformer pointless. Like, you could just remove the transformer and it would work in the same way. You need to charge the battery? Yeah, but what does the transformer do in that setup? It's so dumb, I hate it. To charge the battery, you have power generation, which makes it like 5K power per second. Like, you can charge the battery with heavy watt wire. You don't need a transformer to charge a battery. It is the same circuit, they are still counted. Yeah, that's why you shut off one side. Like, if you it doesn't matter if you have 20K going into the battery or 4K, it's still overloading the wires. Like, the 4K transformer does nothing. You could directly, like, there would be literally no difference if I connected to the heavy watt instead of the transformer. Or it connects the entire thing. I guess there is some difference. But not really. Not really, because I could make another shuttle between the heavy watt. Yeah, I would read the, yeah, it would work the same. Like, I put one shuttle here. I don't know, I don't know. God damn it, can you stop replacing the sections that I don't mean to replace? The difference is that the heavy boards... Where's the transformer even connected? Oh, that's the bridge. That's the connection. It is connected to the heavy board. Yeah, if like instead of the heavy board wire, I would have a shot of 4K. Like you can make. Okay, let me show you. I mean, because I feel like it's not really clear. Like you make one go out here, like you have 3 exits. And then you have to shut off on each of them. Oh? Right. And then you make a wattage sensor on each of the sections. Oops. Like, how is this different? If I set these to 2K, each of them. I guess they would stay... They would stay off, that's the difference. But I could make... They flicker, the batteries are full. No, now I'm confused. Yeah, it would probably flicker in the same way, right? I don't know. Might watch a tutorial after the stream on this, because I really want to know if anyone can make sense of this. Once that builds up batteries, once the machines are charged, they flicker the batteries full after the shut off. Or the batteries after the shut off can operate non-stop. Also, I can move this. So, okay, let's get our playground, you know. So you make... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you didn't want to use transformers at all, you could do this. You make batteries. And then each of the batteries gets one of the shut-off systems. Alright? I need to build it out to actually understand what I'm doing. This is not how it will work. Actually, yeah, I'm not being... So these get powered always. So they fill up And then... No, the shut-off needs to be in between. Before the battery. The sensor needs to be after the battery. God damn it. What's happening? So the sensors are after the battery. Why is it now not cutting the wires? Cancel. Right. So then the sensors go out. Let me drink some water. I don't have any water. Give me like 15 more minutes and then I will get some water. When they are fully charged, the power plants turn off so there's no power draw. But before we build this, or before we like recraft this, I kinda want to get people to keep mining. There's something down here. Because I feel like people are very... people are currently not very busy. That is what I wanted to say. Let's keep at least exploring, so people have something to do. Hello, demon. No longer freezing because I'm safe at home. I'm glad to hear that. You have some proper headbeds. Thank you. And then where else? Over here. No zombie spawn outbreaks. And then probably a little bit over here. This won't. We'll just open this up, I guess. And there's nothing outside. There's something down here though, still. Like to imagine that if I don't give her a head there, her cheeks will puff up like a proper pufferfish. I mean like this. Well, not a proper pufferfish, but I can blow up my cheeks a little bit. As of today. As of today again. I kinda want to open this and get the things out of the vending machine. Where was the other one? Did we actually get stuff from that? Research complete! We can make cargo bays! You know, I actually wanted to make monuments today, and now I'm just thinking about electricity and transformers. Okay, so back to here. So this now connects to the main power. And then if there is too much load, like you could say if this goes and I think it doesn't work. Okay. At all. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. But this is the same as a 4K transformer, no? Like if it's above 2K, you broke this. Like you set this to 2K, this to 4K. And then this shuts off if it's above 4K, and this shuts off if it's above 2K. And you have a 2K transformer and a 4K transformer. Because if this is above 4K and this shuts off, you remove some of it, the rest goes in here. And if it's still above, you shut it off again, and then it goes into the next one. Until it is exactly 4K or exactly 2K. But it's, I don't know, I don't know. They have the same heat generation too. I guess if you had two, it would be more. Because it would be double. Why is this coming out at 18? Oh, it's heating this up. Can smart batteries be toggled by wire? Yes. No. No, they cannot. They only have an output. Heat seems to be the least of your concerns. Yeah. Sure, yeah. But, you know. Okay, so to boil it down, I'm trying to figure out how to make use of a large transformer so you can actually use the 4K capacity. Because currently, the only way to use this transformer is to make sure that the connected circuit is below 2K. Because everything above is completely useless. And a large wire. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. You have the aquagen steam turbine. Yeah, it's not about like it's about the principle. It's not about how to change this. Like I can make two transformers, no problem. This is also my setup is working. Like it is working. So I am making use of it. But it's still pointless because there's an alternative that is better. In every case. Just set a large wire and split off into 4 smaller transformers. Then why even have the large one? Just put the small transformers. Like it's a useless middleman. Wait! I think you might be onto something. No, you're not. For way heavy wire? What do you mean way heavy wire? There are 2 heavy wires, yeah, but what's the point? Just put the heavy wire in the small transformer. Yeah, just use the heavy wire, put it in the small transformer. It doesn't make sense. In any case, there's nothing. There's nothing. You would have to use so much refined metal? What? You don't need refined metal for transformers. It's cheaper? What are you talking about? The large transformers use heavy metals. The only advantage is 4 large ones take up 12 squares of space, while 8 small ones, the equivalent, take up 16. You brought up the heavy wood. Why would you even use it? You brought it up. What do you mean? The only cost of refined metal is the energy and heat spent processing it to convert as 1-to-1. Normal heavy is not refined, conductive is refined. I know! You brought it up! You told me to use way heavy wood. I never talked about it. I never even mentioned it. You brought it up and now you tell me that it's too expensive. Why even bring it up then? You use 100 kilograms of copper ore to make 100 kilograms of refined copper, as far as I can tell. Yeah. It is 1-to-1. You transfer from conductive heavy to normal heavy. Why? Why? Why would you ever do that? What's the point? You don't need a transformer for that. You can directly connect it. I mean, yeah, the smooth edges are only for, like, saving, like, for automating it without generating heat. Because this generates a lot of heat. Smooth edges make meat and do not consume power processing metal, yeah. I thought that the refined metal is not 1-to-1. But it's not actually smooth edges. Why do we not produce enough coal? Even though we have like 1,000,000 stone edges. Anyway, Katarina, are you back? Oh, she's been back. Is the thing full? That's another one. Actually, let's check the result. So what do we want from here? Liquid cargo tank allows storing liquid during space missions and gas, liquid and gas. Why is it snapping back? Allows non-asteroid duplicant to visit space. Oh, sightseeing module. Biological cargo allows duplicants to store unusual or organic resources found during space missions. Iron and oxide to increase rocket exploration distance. Solid fuel thruster. Mission control station provides guidance data to rocket pilots to improve rocket speed. Must be operated by a duplicant with astronomy. Requires clear line of sight to space in order to function. Oh! Interesting. Wait. How good is that? Can we make like a mission control up here? Or here? I could put it here if it's not too large. Yeah, it fits here! Sick! I'll make 70 out of 100. Oh, yeah, there might be something like that. Only use for smooth edges is to do the achievement and eat them after that. Oh, there's an achievement? I forgot about that. I thought it was like 1 to 0.5 on Rock Crusher, 1 to 0.7 on Hedges, and 1 to 0.9 on Smelter. Feeding smooth edges iron ore might result in the same output as the refinery. Not sure. Oh, but it uses refined carbon and lime. No, that's steel, no. It is 1 to 1. For iron as well. So not sure what you mean. The rock crusher is 1 to 0.5. But the refinery is still 1 to 1. But it makes 70 to 100 steel. But that's more. And smooth edges can't make steel, right? Then it would be useful. But no. They cannot. So, okay, I have a question for anyone who knows. Can I make the cargo bay in addition to the research module, or do I need a separate one? Like, do I need a second rocket? Or do I need to replace the module? Or can I have 2 modules and still send the rocket? I think it's 1 module per rocket, right? I think you build it higher. Build higher. So you can have multiple modules. You'll find out what the limit is when the game tells you to stop. Yes, so... Can you not press the gantry and add the module? What? Not familiar with how it's limited in vanilla. It's spaced out. Each engine has max height. Each rocket at a limit. It doesn't tell me what the limit is though. Also, I need to remove the ladders to get there. So we need another gantry. Right? And then I need to build the bunkers higher so the gantry doesn't break. Actually, no, we only need 1, but we still need to build the bunker tiles higher. Why isn't it disabling those? Deconstructing. Oh, we can deconstruct from a bio! That's useful. You had some extra fuel, I think that is why. Yeah? You can have multiple modules, just limits how far the rocket can fly. Okay, but what's the limit then? Because I don't know. I don't know how much that adds. And why can't I make it from different materials? Is there any reason to use anything but ignis rock or granite. Need to put this file. Limit depends on the engine. There are calculators to build optimal rockets. You can find out the limit by building it and looking if you can fly in the star map. Yeah, it's fine. We just build it and see. Can I even climb there? For real? And they can't jump from the gantry either. I think I will build a switch up here again. Did I make the wire from lead and it didn't melt at any point? Good to know. Steam turbine is working well too now. I think the diamond tile to catch a rocket exhaust heat did the trick. Yep. Well, it only produces 60 watts because it doesn't get very hot. But it is working. Also, are we actually getting... No, we don't get new water. But there is like 400 kilograms of steam still in here. 600. Wait, I put the gantry too high. God damn it. Diamond is 80 heat transfer rate, metal is 60, yup. It would probably be smart to encase it more. To make sure the steam actually catches down here and heats up the other tiles too. Like we could open this. I don't even know why it's closed. Why is it closed? Oh, because there was the coal generator. We could remove this and make this all diamond. Or the heat would catch here. Unless you move that there. Why not? But the insulated door doesn't matter. I just don't want the steam to get up here. They can't even build this. But they can't real. Camp tree. Yeah. The higher we build the outer it gets to wreck the bunker tiles. Maybe we should put them at the same height as the longer doors. I don't think we will be able to carry unreachable storage. Oh, I hope they can unload this without the second gantry. I don't think they can. I think we need 2 gantries actually. This game makes my head hurt. Temp shift blade? Why would I need a temp shift blade? And where would I put it? Wait! Does the diamond glass not have any capacity? Oh. I guess it now vents out. No, it's a vacuum. It's fine. It's perfect. Instead of drywall? But then it just shifts into the insulated tile. No, this is fine. Now whenever we launch the rocket, the steam will accumulate here and heat up the tiles. Oh. Meteors incoming! What is it? The gantry. I think we need a second gantry. Oh, we could make... Oh, I mean like here. We could make back wall here so the steam lingers. Could even make the steam stay in here until it cools down. Or make the steam room larger. I don't know, man. Actually, we should probably insulate the sides. No, so all the heat comes from below. Like that. And then put drywall behind. Could also make it like a mechanized airlock and put it to the same switch, and whenever we launch the rocket, the doors open and we close it after. But I think all of this is overkill. Like, you want the diamond tile to be as close to the rocket as possible. You know what? But I'm kind of banking on the thread of the steam catching down here, but it probably heats up more if it's here. already insulated by vacuum. Yeah, but the steam gets sucked out, it doesn't linger. Whatever, this is okay. I think it's better to have no dry warrior. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. This is good enough. Where did all the power go? Oh, the bunker doors didn't open in time. Unfortunate. Yeah, we need another gantry to unload the cargo bay. Wait, conveyor receptacle. I guess you get into shipping then. That's the shipping overlay. Shift F3. Shipping, huh? Conveyor rail. Conveyor receptacle. Unload solid materials from conveyor rail into storage. So you put the rail from here. I could just put it in the dispenser, no? No. And then the receptacle. Ow? Does it just unload it? Temp shift make materials exchange heat faster, so there's a bigger area of effect, but the diamond tile to grab heat from, it's fine. I think you want the steam to flush into the vacuum before it starts to cool too much. True. It's already insulated by vacuum, you want the diamond tiles to be supposed to look it, yep. Guess who found leftover beans? It was Demon. Then I got food to eat while I watched Kohari. I mostly use conveyor chutes. Chute! Conveyor chute. Let's just spit it out. We cannot. Let's spit it out down here. Yeah, why not? Doesn't look. Always spit it out here into the other thing. Where the dispenser is. Need to use more conveyors. To spit it out here. Or here. Minimum conveyorage. Spit it out here. Oh, it needs power? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, what? Hours for the gantry. Yeah, what? And then conveyor railroad. I mean, it says conveyor receptacle. I assume that the conveyor chute counts as a receptacle. Would be my guess. Is it closing again? Is there another meteor shower incoming? Can it actually reach? There's no way around. Oh, there's niobium on this. Niobium. What's niobium? Niobium. Turns into molten niobium at 2500. Thermium with a molecular fault from niobium and tungsten. For only 50. Lower thermal conductivity. High melting point. Plus 500 overheat temperature. And 50 decool. Jesus. If you make thermium with it, you get even more. Bless you. 900. 220 thermal conductivity? Jesus. What's plastic, monk? Very soft. But also gets 900. Ooh, wow. It's plastic that can be heated. Damn. That's cool. Can I not reach this? Can they not build this from above the gantry? I'm sad. This won't reach. Wait, what? The conductive wire is unreachable as well. Oh. Of course it is. I think they can reach it, actually. It's just that this is in the way. Why do we never get oxygen here? How do we have so much polluted oxygen that it never gets oxygen in here? Like, I feel like it should get sucked out fairly quickly. Wait, is it pipe blob? Oh, right. I keep forgetting. We don't have power. Too far. No. Total range 8,200. Weight penalty. Wait, so how much over are we? It's 10k. And our total range is 8,200. Should have kept researching. Well. Back to research we go for better cargo, for better thrusters. Which is this? Wait, how heavy is it? How heavy is the module? How do we know? Current Rocket mass 5,300 kilometers, penalty 9,000 kilometers. How do we know how much weight this has? How much does it weigh? 2,000 kilograms. And the research module, 200 kilograms. So we can make a second research module. We might even be able to make a third. Actually, we could have probably had multiple research modules already. Oh, it's someone without below. Let's put this in this. Also connect this. Unreachable. What? Oh, did I pause the game? When did that happen? Actually, keep the... It's fine. Keep the command center. We make one more research module. I don't want to make 3. Because then I have to build the rocket higher again. Need 5 and 95 to get 100, then turn the 100 back into the original material, and you can repeat it 20 more times. Why did I remove the gantry now? Am I okay? Brother 10 over, 800 over. Oh god, my chat wasn't scrolling, so now I didn't even see what you guys said. 1800 over. Don't you already have all the research objectives set anyway? Only on one of the 2 planets? Yeah. There's another behind her head. Oh yeah, you can see it. You will never be able to see it. But yes, there is another one. But there's also like a checklist still on this one. Like, can't we... What is this world mass? Can't we research that as well? Wait, what? Maximum mass 12.8 thousand tons. Minimum mass 12.7988. So you can only take 12 tons. I guess it says that here. So you can only take 12 tons, always. Until it replenishes. Interceptor does not play nice with vanilla. I think it's possible to soft load. Yeah, it would be. You're right. I do not know what soft lock means. Just forgetting cargo. She got a big... No, you can't. You can't soft lock. It says it always has a minimum amount. Produces a small data bank regardless of mission destination. You can't soft lock. The devs thought of it. You get 10. Because we always get 60. One research objective is 50. And we always get 60, so you always get 10 per research module. She got a big head. Yep. Got a big head on my shoulders. Hard to see. Max range. We could fit one more, technically. We could fit one more research module. But I think it's fine. I don't want to build IL. Actually, wouldn't it perfectly align if you build one IL? It would. And now I'm sad. Because now we have to mine this. Also, new printables. More hatches! Let's take another snazzy suit. I forgot to give people snazzy suits, by the way. I think some are still running around without snazzies. Yeah, you for example. Get your... No, who gets a cubist? I think... Catalina might get the cubist. Oh god. Catalina. Yeah, Catalina, you get the cubist suit. Because you're the scientist. And then Bubbles gets a pink unitard. And May already has a snazzy. Grin has the snazzio. Kylie gets a pink unitard as well. Lindsay has a warm coat. Marie has a snazzy suit. Liam gets the snazzy suit. Stinky and Nisbet have a warm coat. Mima gets a snazzy suit. And then everyone has one. Could even upgrade those to Primo Gulps, right? The ones that aren't yet. If you make it faster in this station. I'm just happy my new colony has Higby returned. Good old Higby. I don't know what the meme is about, but yeah, it's your cook. I tried making a pip natural tile farm. It takes forever to set up and so much time due to natural plants growing 4 times slower, locking that area away and shipping to transfer it to my base. I feel like I wasted my time. Speaking of which, where is the pip? Oh, it's down here. Wait, why is it in the ground? Is that where the other pips went? How did he get here? I hate that, because if I mine it out, then we can't plant all the time. And I would have to move this. Why is the game so buggy? Well, it's not really, like it doesn't happen much, but we lost 2 pips to something disappearing. Is it actually unreachable? You won't be able to plant on every tile anyway, so it's not a big deal if you have to replace one. I don't know. How many tiles can be planted? How far away do they have to be? Three plants, 4 tile gap, 3 plants. Oh, but it's still in there. How did it get in there? Did it actually drop out of the incubator into the ground? Also, are these Lixers alive? Yes. I might have to close the vent here. I forgot. There's a little bit of carbon dioxide stacked up. Just a little bit. Why is there... They peed in here. They peed the petroleum in here, and now the hydrogen can't go in. edge. We can't even fit there. So we need to build this and remove that. I think it overflowed. It's not even that they beat in here, it just overflowed. They never actually left this room. I'm pretty sure. The pip is free, and the pip has planted the arbor tree. Finally! Arbor trees take like 18 cycles to grow. So this might take a while. And it's also placed at the worst spot because it only go. Well, it can go to the right, I guess. Outside stable, well, because it got too large. They just let us to limit where they plant. It's fine. We just wanted some. What did we want actually? I forgot. Won't this get more annoying? Like more and more annoying the higher we go? I guess this is the highest we will ever go. I don't think we'll make a rocket higher than that. I've seen someone build a really long rocket. We need like an insane fuel. I guess you will go oil eventually. God damn it! It came in at an angle that is out of range for the robo miner. I guess you should have left the door here. That's fine, we'll clean it up. Building melted. Oh. How did that happen? Automation wire from steel? I guess it's not that expensive. Would make it from tungsten too. You probably need higher rockets later. Just the question is which game based on DLC? I don't know. Don't exactly remember what the final rocket needs to look like. Wait. Can't the final rocket have like just an engine and a command module to get as far as possible? Or does it need like another cargo bay for extra fuel? Of course you don't know, why would you know? Then why are you asking me? Oh, you were asking Dunipeg about the high rocket? I see. My bad, my bad. What's this on the sun for deconstruction? Oh? I guess they already started or something. That was a rhetorical question. I don't think so. Didn't you ask him? I don't remember if the big rocket is from the base game or DLC. Yeah. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, it was. Then it was a rhetorical question. Do we need at least command module, fuel tank, oxidizer, engine? But probably more than one. More than one? Okay, I have a feeling this colony might not be done this week. We're already 525 cycles in 75 hours, and we only have 2 more days. I thought we would be close to the end. I thought we built the monument and then we're kind of done, but reaching this end of the star map is kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ. It is kind of the goal. Alright, no more pausing. The economy is stable, we have nothing to complain about. So we just speed it up and keep going. Oh, now it is. Keep that. Where is everyone? What's going on? Paused. Oops. I guess now the game is just building bigger till you reach the end. Yeah, but it's harder than I thought it would be because there's a lot more materials. And building the monument is not a problem, but building the rocket, like reaching the end is, because getting the rocket to that point probably gonna take a while. There's like a lot more steps still, I think. Wait, the gantry goes there. I calculated it quickly. You need 5 fuel tanks and 2 oxidizer tanks to reach the end. 3 fuel tanks and 1 oxidizer tank if you would use liquid oxygen. Both with liquid hydrogen as fuel, other fuel types can't reach the end. Jesus. I forgot to set the new one on top. Must be built overlapping a rocket. What's a better fuel, liquid oxygen or liquid hydrogen? I feel like we can... And what is the, like, the liquidization point? Condensation point, I mean. Hydrogen, liquid hydrogen. What? No, it gets solid. Okay. Wait. What? What? Minus 252? And at minus 259 it already gets solid? There's only 7 degrees between liquid and solid? To make liquid hydrogen without cheese, you need to find fluorine first. Super coolant. I didn't know the game was this complex towards the end. I thought it would get more complex with like the ICE and the upper planets. But I didn't know. I did not think that it would get this complex so quickly in the first one. Welcome to the late game. I guess this will be a one colony endeavor. Fluorine. Liquid carbon. You have to find it. But that's like diamond. Form of coal consisting of spherical molecules. But anyway, we now have 3 research modules. This will definitely make it a lot easier to get research done. We still have 14,000 range with 3 modules. Did we just have 14,800? Is one research module really only 500 kilometers penalty? Weird. Maybe I misremember. No, I can't, because 18,000 is the min-X. Whatever. Catalina! Get in! Welcome to late game. Yup, late game has been reached. Hydrogen is a liquid below its boiling point of 20 Kelvin, and there's solid below its melting point 14 Kelvin. Very realistic. That's crazy. You know what's not realistic? That the game goes below 0 Kelvin. Could be fluorine. Every question mark could be fluorine. Just need to be lucky to find a planet. Wait, could I find it early? It is smooth edges on this. I guess not everything could be fluorine, what? It's a specific material, because some of these... An artificial construct that has escaped its orbit. It no longer appears to be monitored. Maybe we should get a second scientist. Because Catalina is always busy with on rocket missions. No gas in there. What do you mean? Wait! Oh my god! Ever since we moved the telescope, it has not had a gas intake. That's why it's never functional. Unbelievable. I'm devastated. Also new printables. Spicy tofu! Plus 16 morale! Superb food! Oh yeah. You can be lucky or have to search after planets to find it. Maybe we could make a second telescope. And we can give people the ability to research. You know, maybe it's time to give a second person research skills. What would it be? We don't have a oh, we have one. Nisbet. Oh, we need someone from Mission Control too. Yeah, she can handle this. Totally. And if she's the only one that gets stressed out, I'm pretty sure Nisbet has a skill that gets some more morale from something. Also, we don't have any morale from the core. We could just decorate things. We could even give her our own private bedroom. But she doesn't need this one yet. We wait until we get the mission control. Congratulations, Miss Dead, you're not the smartest. Oh, never mind, Quinn is the smartest. At 15. It's time to operate the telescope again. The question mark on the planets, not the planets. You need to go on a tour with a research module on the planet to discover what the question mark is. Yeah. Yeah, I did get it. We're talking about the word composition. Right? Because on this one we found a bit that in niobium. And this could have been the thing. Yeah, fullerene, niobium, isosep, all bisphenoid. Yeah. Is she in there? No. Where is she? Catalina! Oh, she's going up. Hey, where's the oxygen? Did she just start going up and then turned around immediately? Why's there no oxygen in there? I guess you need to multi-enter, because this is not enough. Is it blocked again? It is blocked again because of the hydrogen. Which I don't know why it doesn't flow back down. But we have to clear it here anyway, like they are running out. Can probably run this for a while. Why is there so much oxygen in here? Are we... Oh, is it because of this? Probably because of the multiple tons of carbon that we pumped into the base. Either way, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Edward's incoming for a smart fish. Thank you, Demon. Every good night. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And thank you for the pets. See you next time. Fun fact with super coolant, you could make energy just by cooling super coolant with the aqua tuna and convert the heat with steam back into energy. And isn't it how the steam engines work in general? So it's like a perpetual mode relay is what you're saying. It's like a self-contained energy loop. Now we get rid of all the polluted oxygen. By pumping out everything into space. What, Catalina? Catalina! Where are you? Why do you not go up? I think I have to reassign it. For some reason, because she always bugs out. Oh, because she's in here. Probably. Ranching. What? I think you need to tune the steam turbines to make energy positive. Tune them. I forgot tuning was a thing. How do you tune things? Catalina. Why is she not going? I don't understand. It's highest priority. Means it's throwing a heat sensor so the turbines are at 100% at all times. No, I think it means tuning. It is tuning, right? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it is. Power control station. Produce microchip to increase power. Tune up. It means tuning. Tuning is only really viable if you find a metal volcano, otherwise you run out of metal. Yeah. What's happening? Why is she not going in? Do we not have enough oxygen? There's a full suit here. She's running again. What the hell? Scorpio. Unreachable. Oh, all the Atmos suits like reserved. Oh yeah. I guess I need more oxygen in here. I'm surprised how long it takes to fill these up. Oh, never mind, I'm not surprised, I know why. It's because of the stupid wires. It's not an oxygen problem, it's an energy problem. Okay. Maybe not. No, it is flowing in constantly. I feel like it's not. Also, it's only... Wait, what? Hey, you know what? Might have to let it go through for a little bit. I have no idea what's happening. It's like the farming station only has been living off a tiny farm forever. Yeah, we just have mushrooms. Well, it's not really... We don't really live only off mushrooms. We eat like pancakes. We eat a lot of pancakes. We actually have a lot of pancakes. Usually. Like, it's always out because they instantly eat it. But we have a lot of street beef from up here. I don't know what's going on. Is Catalina in? No. What is happening? Petroleum. Solid methane, solid carbon dioxide, and crude oil. Oh. Copper, obsidian. Can I analyze everything? Like, can I look at the highest one? Or do I have to go... No, we have to go one by one. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why she can't get here. Wait, it says research. Oh my god. Erase the priority of the research. On accident. But I didn't see a research either. She's still gonna research. Like, if she can research at the telescope, then why can't she reach... Like, I don't understand. She's not researching either. I have no idea what's going on. Is it just because there's too many people doing things? Like, they have to operate the refinery? I thought this was self-sustaining. Pump it all in. Don't split it up. Need this completely full so people don't have anything else to do. So people can all use it at all times. Piece of shit. Why is it not even on the list? Now it's on the list. Jesus Christ. Why are they even de-stressing? Maybe I should disable the massage tables. They're not even stressed. I think it's bugged. It must be bugged. There's no way. Yeah, she was outside. Roger, what is happening? What is happening? What is actually happening? Like, no one is researching either. I think she went up, but now it's nighttime. Maybe we get another asteroid. 150 kilograms of lime, that's double what we have. Or doubles what we have. She's outside right now with a suit, and she uses the oil refinery. I should have connected this to the base and closed it off. Now I can't even make a wall around it. I would have to remove this ladder, put it on the left. I don't know, man. Why? I don't understand. Like, she's literally in a space suit right now. Finally! Why do I have to babysit this out? Jesus Christ. Holy, it took like 5 cycles to get her in that thing. No! Oh, thank God it's mechanized. Just barely in time, turn it off. Oh, look at that, it's eating up. Oh, it's eating up good. Oh, look at that. It's not that good though. Better than nothing. Slightly increase the efficiency of the steam turbine. Now, isn't she's studying here? Alright. Building broken. Volvo miner. Unfortunate. Did it break from the heat? Yes. Let's make a steel one. Because it's right next to the thing. Wait, we can change the material, right? Change material to steel. Right, what next? What else can we do? How's the pips going? It's not going. Is it still wild? It's still wild. For like half a cycle. What's special about the cattle pips? They make less. Eat more. They eat more, make less. And are cute, I guess. That rhymed. Did you enjoy my little accidental poem? They can hack eggs to make them hatch quicker. Damn! This is temporarily amplified when they are hacked by a passing duplicate. Wow, so it's incubation automation? That's crazy. These Slickstars are like living like kings. Oh, the steam turbine is almost at full capacity because it finally heats up. To above 200 or like close to 200. I didn't know they have to operate this. Didn't someone earlier say you don't? Oh, refinery does have to be operated. Yeah. They don't even breathe in the base, they just breathe in the suits mainly. Yeah, there's nothing to do in the base. It's not as effective as the incubator, but not sure. Didn't use the cattle pips. Made a tiny mistake in my colony. I had put shipping everything into one room. There's almost like a distribution center. Got like 50 hatches in there. And shipping almost thrown there too, so I got all my minerals being turned into coal on Mars. And not converted to food because none of them are starving. Well, rip all your minerals. Is this really full so quickly? What if I just left it like this? Would just spit it out the entire time? No. It fills up so quickly, what the hell? It can only hold 200 kilograms, it gets like 10 per second. How much is in there? 100 kilograms of chocolate. Not that much. Wait, is it? How much does this need usually? 2 kilograms. Per second. There we go. Also, are we cool again? Damn, we're really cool. Almost too cool. Not really. Why is this so hot then? There's cool water going through here too. I guess because it's hot air that comes out, so it can't actually cool down. I feel like the other aqua journal is way more efficient. Like, there's coming a lot more water out of the other one. Also, we're overfilling the water, so let's snip. Let's snip that. Wait, where is it? But is it the only entrance for the second one? Okay, we need to snip here. And connect that. I don't know why I removed that. I could have just snipped it temporarily. $200 is 1/5 of a tile. True. I forgot about that. Tame, looking for food. Does this starve before the arbor tree grows? I hope not. Also, we have no dirt. We have a bunch of wood. Also. Need more steel. A lot more steel. Now that the base is cool again, we can produce more steel. How's the decoration overlay going? Didn't we look a lot into that? Or the snazzy suits give decoration at all times? Should probably, like, at some point, decorate things. Also, what's going on in here? That's a lot of crabs. They really clear out the water. Like, they're starving. What? Because you have, like, nothing. Should probably kill some. I guess if they're starving anyway, we eat them after they starve. Why not? Right, when is rocket gonna come back? Oh, we already searched that as well. Petroleum as well, solid methane, carbon. I guess the base resources are the same always, depending on how it looks. So the oily always has the methane, carbon, crude, and petroleum. The metallic always has iron, copper, obsidian. The carbon always has carbon, carbon, diamond. Then two of them are random. Need to get more water in there. Should probably... Wait, what is happening here? Why is there another hole? Is it gold melting or something? Like, what's going on? What was in there before? I should just make a bunch. There's no way there was ice. So something else must have happened. Don't know what. Oh, this turns on in 10 cycles again? That's good to know. That would be useful. We can wait. In the meantime. And then... Now that this is closed off, maybe it's time to mine this out and drown this pocket and hope that the zombie spores don't get through. Nah, we should wait until there's enough water. I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda scared it goes through the water. Let's wait until this turns back on in 10 cycles and then we mine it out. There is no rush. Food poisoning from raw shellfish. Why did you eat raw shellfish? Stop doing that. Wait, wait, it's the first time we got shellfish, actually. I just realized. So there might be new recipes. Yes. Make cooked seafood from raw shellfish. But there's still pancake leftovers. Wait, what's happening? Why is there so much? Why's there so little oxygen in the base? And where did the sour gas come from? Wait. Did the carbon dioxide get pushed all the way down? Is now pushing the sour gas up? Like, why is it not got pushed? Wait, there's 7 kilograms of oxygen out here. Mistakes were made. I should have put another filter to pump the oxygen back in. It goes out here and then this goes in here and then this. I can't bridge it. Actually, you can. This connects here. Cancel these and then bridge it over here and then back in here. That is a lot of oxygen. That is a lot of oxygen. I would have thought that it propagates over here, but apparently it doesn't. I really thought this would fill out the entire bay, like the entire world. But even though it has like insane pressure here, it does actually not. Wait! It has 5 kilograms of oxygen even over here? Right, but that's polluted oxygen. I guess it did get polluted over time. So what's stopping it from going up? The carbon dioxide, I assume. That's crazy. It's because I left this open for so long. And now it's like, we need to get rid of the carbon dioxide down here somehow. We connected it the wrong way. Green to green. Wait, this will overload the circuit. Honestly, I might just make an air filter on it. What's the worst it could happen? I should have never built in a high pressure wind. That is a mod. Should have been normal wind. I just wanted to get rid of the sour gas, and then somehow now we have this mess. It was the only way to get the sour gas out. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It's good. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Just don't pump it back out anymore. And instead... Wait, now we have to pump it out. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we have plenty of oxygen. It's not the problem. When did you make the bridge to the base? Just now, because I wanted to put another filter to pump the oxygen back in, but it would overload the circuit, and I can't be bothered to redistribute it. It doesn't even overload it. Maybe not. Actually, we do have some more. I lied. Why did I lie? Why did I lie to myself? We do have more space. Put disconnects here and disconnects here. There you go. And then this is oxygen, 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 and then power. I thought this was overloaded at some point. I think when we did this with heavy wires, this was no longer the case. The steel overloaded? Yeah, but that is now heavy wire, so... It's always yellow, that's why. But it's not even getting close. It's like yellow at 1500 already. Like the only reason this would be overloaded is if the... I don't even know how. How does it say 2400 total load? Where do the remaining 400 come from? Oh, it's because they don't run all the time. I guess if all the gas filters are running, then it's an issue. What's happening? No gas intake. Is the hydrogen off again? Yes, 50 cycles. No hydrogen for us. Alright. It's the rocket bag should be. Oh, there's no power on the gantry. Whoa. Wait. Oh. I thought she's still in there. She never came out. And it might have already been refilled completely. But that is not the case. Because there's no power. Can you turn on with tuning? Like, can you make it force it active? Not that it matters much, but I think we need more batteries. Should we make another row of batteries? I mean, why not, right? It's a waste of time. Do not have it. Do we have enough gold, though? Yes. And then put walls below. What else? At least now we have proper oil power. Yeah, we are. Oh, I mean, I guess we could connect it to the main power line. Now that we have so much power. Are they gonna die up here? They might. It's very cold here, they should recover quickly, but I probably have to force them down. Like, I love how they go up here to breathe, which is the hottest point. Instead of just breathing down here somewhere. I guess there's no oxygen anyway. New printables! More shine bugs. That looks like a interception to me. They'll just fall unconscious and suffocate underwater. It's fine. Rocket has been back for a while. Did you ever let Katarina out? Yes. No. The gantry was not extending, but thank you for asking, because I thought with the gantry extended she will go out, but you always had to manually unassign her. Patrol Lindsay, you can do it. We could probably force them to all work on this together as fast as possible, right? should have made it from Atheist Rock. So they can use the material on them. And I think I will. Leg. Could get some more algae as well. It's on point. Wait, we don't have. Oh, I guess we kind of do have to. It's fine. How much plastic do we have? 90 tons. What do we make with that? What are we gonna do with the plastic? Should it, like, make the levels plastic? Probably. We could make another transit tube thing that actually gets them over here. Because this ice biome is melting anyway. Wait, couldn't we? I should have done this a long time ago. Just open this up. So they can actually go through here with the suits. Then disallow entry here. How's the carbon dioxide problem going? They even have sour gas in their bedrooms? Why is there so much chlorine? Is it coming? Oh, it's pushing in through the mesh tiles. Damn, the slicks are so slacking. Please eat more. Please eat more. At least this is running out. So it's fine. Might as well make another exit. But that's a lot of power though. Alright, can't we have the power technically? And it only, like, recharges a little bit, and then... I guess we could. I guess we could. Oh, do you mean, like, just up? Like, just an exit? That is probably a good idea. Can't though, because it can't go over this. I guess I could do this. Also, I guess you make plastic ladders, why not? Ladder. Plastic ladder gives 20% run speed. Wait, run speed? Do they even climb faster? On plastic letters. And what's the melting point? No, that is very, very low. Floors are better. Yeah, floors are 50. Oh, wow. Why not? But not up here though. Up here is too hot. Barely dented your plastic. Yeah. It'd probably be smarter to make tubes. Instead, but you know. Okay. We could set up. Maybe we should start exploring to the left and right of here. Like, is it just open or will there also be neutronium? Or can you just not go further? I don't want to explore over here, so. Go like. Yeah. What is happening here? Where's the one going here? Do we have like an oxygen problem again? Or is just doing other things? Wait, did they return? Oh my god. No, they did all put them on. And turn them back. What do we have in his suit and storage? Nope. It should be gone. I guess they're just busy with other things. Yeah, that's invisibility then. Nisbet is a little bit stressed. She's the one with the eye skill. Probably should also like use this. Since it's so close to the batteries, we should probably hook it up. And make a box on here. Should we make a door here and a box sign? I don't know. Can they go down? That's a business thing. The gas might be like permanent fix to rocketry power problem. Yeah, it would be. We did notice that a long time ago as well. But this needs solid fuel combustion. A new engine has been researched. What next? What next? What's better? Liquid cargo, gas cargo, or another engine? We're gonna research anything, everything. Biofuel, liquid oxidizer, hydrogen. Solid oxidizer. Liquid fuel, biodiesel, petroleum. We do have petroleum. It probably would be smartest to skip the solid fuel and go straight to petroleum. So how would this look like? Also cancel this. So, we would make a pump. Gas. Natural gas generator. Smart battery. Pump. That's it, right? How hot is it? Negative degrees, but it comes out at 150. Let's make a seal pump, why not? Gas pumps are cheap. Gas pump. You want gas chamber and generator separate because it polluted water and CO2. You could put a mini gas pump. Now that one has plastic. It melts. Or you probably put the gas pump above and just connect it up. Like just put it right here. What do you mean because of the polluted water and CO2? Oh, it generates polluted water. You're right. It doesn't really matter. I don't want it to drip into the base, but it might. What's the best way to get rid of it? I guess you would cook it. You would cook it and pump it back in here. The clean water to make steam. Or double cook it to make steam directly. But it turns into steam immediately, right? Off gas. Surrounding pressure under 1800. Understand. Oh. But if there's more pressure, it doesn't produce. Yeah, it does go into steam directly. We can just cook it. Make another aqua journal setup. Wait, what's the problem with... Can we just put the dirt in here as well? Like, what's the problem with having dirt in here? It's not a problem. We can just cook the polluted water. And pipe it in. Or pipe the polluted water in directly. Huh. So, you make another pump here. And connect it. And then it drips down here. Actually, maybe I should... it's fine. You know, at this point, I kind of want to just connect it to the main power, but it's not even far away. At that point. But I won't. I won't. And then... just put it through the same pipe. And then... open this. And then... put it here. Natural gas generator. I would upload. Oh, gas. The gas output. Wait, the output is carbon dioxide from the gas? Oh. Huh. I guess we are not producing any natural gas here because carbon dioxide is not from that. You just pump it into space, right? But I'm not making them from Mathic wool. How do I want to load this? Probably into the same vent as this. Why not? Why not? And then intake. Intake is gonna be natural gas, which comes from in here. Which we probably just put 2 tiles without even opening it. I guess you have to build a pump anyway. Are you going to build a sour gas boiler to refine your petroleum into natural gas? Just a joke, would be effective but very complicated. I guess you can get rid of sour gas. Wait, sour gas turns into liquid methane? And back into natural gas? I don't understand. How did she get here without a suit? Or they went down here and then back up. That's crazy. Why don't I always do stuff like that? Stupid dupes. Stupid little dupes. Yeah, just build a chamber of method rock. Ignis rock. Ignis rock chamber. Actually, should I isolate it? Probably not. Fine. Do we never do that? Just build the pump right next to it, right? Can you stop? What? Why is she up here? Oh, Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles. Please go back down. She's dead. Damn, that was a hard fall. At least she made it back. Can someone save her? Are you joking? Why are you taking her back up? Oh, no one. I forgot. I forgot there's no entrance here. Jesus. Joya seeds. What else would I want? Are you starving? No. Wait, do we get seeds if they eat the arbor trees? Oh, I guess you could just take more arbor trees. Arbor acorns from the interceptor. It would be pretty funny if you just hold it back to space and tossed it outside. I'm not sure about funny. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess it would have been pretty funny. Yeah, relocate that. For the pip to plant. Hey, what is this? Oh, is that how it grows? For a moment I thought she'd fall to the bottom of the map into the oil. It's extremely effective for energy production. You can refine with plutonium that would give 2k to natural gas worth nearly 12k. So you put it into sour gas, cool it back down to methane, and then boil it back to natural gas? Is that really how it works, or am I misunderstanding? Because that sounds weird. That's what you would do? Damn. It's not too hard to do. You just need a material that like gets the aqua to overheat. And then you need a coolant that doesn't freeze at that temperature. That's only viable late game with the super coolant, otherwise you would use too much energy for the cooling process. Isn't the coding process also just an echo tuner? Also, we need to connect the power still. How hard is it in here? Probably not. Whatever, just make it for mine. Also, we probably can. How is this as well? Now let the brook naturally appears. Oh, another tree! And new principles. Alright, I wanted to intercept these. Demons. I would be so happy. Well, I thought we would actually end the colony this week, but with all the stuff we still have to do, we might actually rebuild the main base. Because I would be so happy if we have a base that actually is 4 high, so we can give everyone luxury beds. I forgot they can just go up here. Locking this door is not enough. We need to block this. It wasn't necessary to do a yellow alert, but you know, just get it done. Just get it done. Now we don't even need the airlock anymore. But we kinda do. We kinda do. It's almost back on. One more cycle. Could do the factorial thing of building a second base away from the main base. The factorial thing, I never played factorial, but I guess so. We need dirt. Okay, how's the sour gas and carbon dioxide situation? And chlorine. Not great. Not great. But the fixes are hard at work. Wait! I built it on top of the ladder. Oh, these need to be mesh tiles. As well. So it drops down the rooted water, and there needs to be a ladder here as well. No access. They can come from the left. I'm a little bit worried that this actually won't boil, because it's harder to boil than water. It needs 120 to boil, which could be a problem. Why is this insulated, by the way? It doesn't cool down from below, because I have a feeling if there was glass as well, it would probably... not sure. I don't know why the heat stacks up here. I guess it comes from the glass. No. To protect the batteries. What is the 125? I guess so. Oh, the steam thing, this just turned on. Maybe we should leave the pump disconnected. Because until this turns off. I kind of want to get rid of the polluted water as well. I don't want it to cook down here. Could just raise this in the meantime. Even dig out this. Slowly. Hey, look at that! Full power! Do we need a filter? It's gonna pull down the polluted oxygen as well. I guess it will just take temporary damage, right? And then once it's in a vacuum, it doesn't matter anymore. Damn, it gets emptied so quickly. That was a lot. Oh, we didn't even analyze this yet? Oh, well, I have a job. For someone. Don't lock the door in. If we ever run out of power again, I will be very surprised. Yeah, it's like barely 120. I don't think. Like, and this is hot water going in. Like, if we actually pumped in this, it would not do well. So let's not do that. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello, Bell BB. Thank you for the raid. Long time no see. Welcome, raiders. And let me give you a shout out. I kind of should have probably ended the stream a long time ago already. So we might end soon, but I'm also can't actually help myself. and keep playing. But just welcome raiders, and thank you. Feel free to raid and run, and take care. What have you guys been up to? The game is too big brain for me. Yeah, it is pretty complex. I spent like 2 hours earlier to figure out something that's impossible. Or it seems to be impossible. I don't know. It might be. Maybe it wasn't 2 hours. I might be exaggerating. The rocket is ready, Catalina. Maybe this time you can actually go in instead of waiting forever. We come from the tavern bearing party platters and beers. Nice. Didn't put automation on the generator. You're right. Smart battery. Out of lead because there's no heat. And then we put a smart wire. Automation wire. Connected, and we set this to, I don't know, below 20. Once it's built. Telescope idle. No nemesis. We can change it. What's that? Rocky asteroid. Copper sedimentary and igneous rock. Alright. How much sedimentary do we have? Oops. 200 tons still, so there. Cogeneration with the rock stone edges should be fine for a while. Also, the water is kind of getting low, so let's reconnect this. Power problems. Wait, what? What happened here? Did it melt? I guess we make it from steel. Just in case. What did you do? Do we really need to put like a pump in here? I could just leave it. Petroleum, there we go. Yeah, we could just let it fill up, but I don't know. Oh, we have a power problem because we put the hydrogen vent is out. I thought we would have plenty with the petroleum. So I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, a lot is different, but should be enough, right? You're like infinite oil. More than infinite. It is actually infinite, I think. Is what I meant to say. So I wonder what's happening. Does it not produce fast enough or something? Or is it because tubes have to operate it and they take their sweet time? I guess I should put it... No, it's fine. It should be fine. And then more paths. I don't want paths. That is an interception. Yeah, that's fine. They can solve. But are we actually running out of CO2 here as well? Look at that. These hexes are kind of efficient. Like, we had so much carbon dioxide. We're already clearing out the base again. Yeah, just leave the petroleum. Oh no, it will make an airlock. I mean, it's dormant right now. I don't think we have to clean it. Could we just open this? Probably a bad idea. Wait, it is pumping out the hydrogen up top. So we could just make one mesh tile here, but then the petroleum gets lost. Oh, I don't know. I hate it. How do we prevent them, like, doing this? We could put more mesh tiles here, but then the heat gets out more easily. I don't want to keep mopping this up. Also, what's happening here? Body temperature. Oh, I forgot. I really thought we could keep this running, but that is impossible. That's crazy. Even with second aqua tunnel, we can't keep it up. We made a lot of steel though. Almost a third of the way. Also, it's got a leader inside. Oh, she has been here probably for a while. Another niobium abyssalite. The gantry. Building melted. What was it? Another wire. Are these iron wires that melt? What's the melting point? There's no way. Was there still a lead wire? There might have been. Yeah, there are still lead wires down here. Maybe just replace all of them. Even the batteries are weighted slightly. Might replace them too at some point. Do they overheat at 75? No, it's 125, no? Oh, I'm so sorry, my chat was not scrolling again. Finished a game called Expedition Rome and started another one called Tyranny, both turn-based RPGs. Sounds nice. If the opening is too tall, I think it will not block it. If you like this game, the publisher has a different one called Mind of Magic, which is quite similar, where you build a magic school, which is quite a fun concept. It kind of makes a liquid lock. Yeah, it's supposed to be so the gas doesn't escape. But I want to buffer from the plutonium since it requires manual production. Oh, I should pump it into the reservoir. If you make it 3 high, then it will not make a liquid lock. Oh, the 2 high will still make one. Not the way it's set up though. Yeah, sorry. The chat was not scrolling, said live, because I scrolled up at some point to check something and then I forgot to scroll down. Did it actually go through here? No, it went down here. Did it? Jesus Christ. Surely it must have come through here, no? No, it actually went through this gap. That's crazy. And there's no power? Oh, because the thing is disconnected. No, I forgot to set this. Please bump it to 100. Why not? Put it at like 95. Also, the battery needs to be connected as well. Good job, Quinn. Good job. Why am I not bringing this? Unreachable. Unreachable? Oh. Right. We can reopen this because we now blocked off this entrance exit from the base. So they can go the other way around. Alright. At least the living quarters have oxygen again. Wait, if I put lights in the base... I never really thought about it yet. But they are all in darkness, right? If there were actually lights in the base, would it be happier? Also, what's currently the stress thing? Like, I saw there was always this... stress thing. Minus 160. We don't even have that much. Negative stress. Where did the positive stress come from? Sopping red. And so we feed full bladder. A little bit. Not sure, all I know is lights make him faster for some things. No. Could be interesting to explore. It actually does not overheat. But there's not enough steam. It's too cold. This team is too cold. The natural heating is not powerful enough. Probably should close this off. This is cooling mode. Then we should sweep the hot rock. Into the dispenser. Good job, you blocked off the one window tile. Great. I think what really heated up the room was the regolith hitting the walls. Yeah. But there's regolith here. At 200 C. 24 tons. Maybe we just need a damn shift blade on here. I think we do. Yeah. So the hot rock shifts into the window tile. And into the airlock, which the airlock should probably be insulated. Insulated door. This is gonna cause chaos again, because dupes are gonna go around. Doesn't matter anymore. Now there's only one exit. You're right. You're right. Are you right though? You might be right. Yes, you are right. I already fixed the problem that I thought I'm having by being smart about it. Damn, there's so much steam in here. How come the top row is empty almost? But this one doesn't do anything. I guess this one is the first that fills up. But I can't even reach this. I should put this inside. Oh man, actually, yeah, doesn't matter. Not gonna be symmetrical, but that's fine. Oh, welcome back. Damn, why did she go outside this time? Was she actually always going outside and then just got back in too quickly? Oh, yes. Now it cheated up. Now it should work a little bit. How quickly will you shoot that out? Damn, this takes a while even though we have plenty of steam. It's like half a kilogram per second. Or 1 kilogram per second. Seems like another interception to me. Wait, we got a vacillator recharge? And it actually broke? 35 to go? Holy! That doubles on the pedestal. That's a lot, actually. We should make more pedestals. They love eggs when they are not eggs. Yeah, the pancakes didn't have that much to go. They are technically made of eggs. Should we just put more decor in the... Where should we put decor? In the bedrooms? Like, where do they spend the most time? Or maybe in here? Maybe in the shower? Or in the bedrooms? In the later shift? I mean, the radius of this isn't even that large. What are the current decor bonuses? Nothing. Actually. How? I guess the negative from the industry stuff. The negative from the industry stuff is so extreme. We probably would have to put decor on like this, where they travel. How do we get a decor negative when he wears Nazi suits all the time? Yeah, decor morale plus 20. Or is it the maximum? The running room needs like a lot of decor or the refined metal. Oh yeah. The running. It's not even that hard offset, like the stuff down here. Actually, they spend quite a lot of time sleeping, right? So we should. Yeah, I think the running room is the main thing. I wonder why the Aether box are not in here. Shouldn't they lay eggs in there or something? Helps to not change the core whilst too. Oh, there's a space for a pedestal, technically. But the pedestal doesn't have much link. There's nothing on me. Choose. Vashu, thank you, Vashu, for that. That's. I mean, it is maximum decor. Like, it can't even be more than 120. Oh, but only when they are in here. I don't get it. Is what the modern art says. Wait. The modern art only gives 40? Oh yeah, this one is the good one. 82. 9 tile radius. It's probably wasted in the banquet hall actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are wasting 3 tiles. Maybe we should put it in here. It's a plus 80 in here. Would be kinda crazy. But we're also wasting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one had maximum decor even without the pedestal, I think. Also, should I put the running lower priority? Just if they have nothing to do, because we should have enough energy without it, right? Now that we have the decor. Damn, it barely makes it. I guess it makes a big dent, actually. Would be better if it was in the middle, in the center. Like, couldn't we hang it from the ceiling with like shelves? We can put it dead center or what? No, because it's in the. Wait, what? Oh, big tiles! You can put tiles everywhere! Carpets! Oh, that's a lot though. We don't have fiber. 20% decor boost from tiles. Wait, is that not a back tile? Run speed minus 25. Oh, that's ground carpet. Oh. 4 tile radius ceiling carpet. Sure. Why not? And then granite for the extra decor. And then drywall, right? Is there a better wall? Like a better back tile, window tiles? Allow light and decor to pass through! But I can't really do that. Wait! I have an idea. A diamond glass out of the glowbug room. For extra 100% decor into this and down here. Could we double glass it? Like if we put glass instead of the carpet? Damn, look at that. Already maximum decor. Within the radius of the egg. So if you can't put the back tile... Drywall. Just regular drywall, Lord. Granite drywall. Is there any color that is like special, or do we just put regular? Fresh white, why not? I feel like the egg is overkill, or like the carpet and all this is overkill. The maximum decor is random Romeo. From the diamond glass windows. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Upgrading normal heavy ward to conductive heavy ward might make it maximum. It's already... We could probably even put glass down here, which would put the power below higher as well. I think this is the main problem. People go in here with like minus 500 to do rock crushing. And then they get mad. Or like in here. Maybe we don't even need the egg anymore. We could put the egg down here. On the shelf. Yeah, put more drywall here. And here, why not? Then put some diamond glass in there too. Wait. It was diamond glass. I thought there was two different ones. True endgame decorating. Yeah, we were waiting for rockets. A satellite with glass, copper, and steel. Ooh. Interesting. You can only get 6 tons though, and it only gets 55 kilograms per cycle. That is pretty good though. Damn. Oh, it's this suits that make it, okay. Yeah, won't we get like if we put the sand, like if we put diamond windows here too? The decoration seeps through, but the negative decoration seeps through too, probably. Damn, it's still negative if it's not in range of the egg, so maybe we can't. It looks so much nicer, but you don't see the gases anymore. Here at back walls. Yeah, I think like the carpet tile was actually wasted. We should have put glass. I don't know what the range is of the angel bugs, but That room is Mexico. The wires, I don't care. Like, it still has Mexico, even with the wires there. I don't want to waste resources to make conductive heavy wood. But it's 2060 core. And the glass is only 10, but the light from the Azure box is insane. We need to mine some more diamonds. There's not even that much, like, there's not that much diamond on the map. But is there even any? Oh, yeah. Other than the spoken thing. Is there zombie spawns here? Are we pumping zombie spawn infested oil into the base? I think the oil is getting less. Probably not though. Missing tile. What happened? Did it melt? Or is there a missing tile? Wait, what? Isn't there usually neutronium below this stuff? I guess not here. For some reason. Bizarre. Heavy wood gives like 20 per tile, while conductive heavy wood gives -6. Yeah. It might have just been heated up like crazy. For some reason. So what happens if we make energy from zombie spores? Surely it won't matter, right? Surely. Hey, what's diamond? Miscellaneous. Yeah, that. Get that diamond. Hey, they haven't even mined out this, but I can't reach you. I guess we're going down here. I mean, hey, we could have just mined this. Damn, they're mining quickly. New printer boots. No, thank you. What do we have? What do we have? Choose blueprint. Oh, we don't have data. Refinery might output zombies pour water, but then they die in water. Probably. Is there a bowl? Oh, what is that? think E10 shift power might actually have had the opposite effect. Because it is not doing anything. And the class is 110 and the hot zone is 150 or 180. I thought this would work, like the dropping thing. Doesn't seem to. Hey, this is full. Oh. Catalina! Catalina! Also, we can't do the thing now, right? The mission control. It's perfect. It takes 960 power. How does it work? Provides guidance data to rocket pilots to improve rocket speed, must be operated by a duplicate. Requires a clear line of sight to space in order to function like a backseat driver who actually does know better. Wait, does it have to be operated the entire time someone is gone, or just during launch? And landing. Probably just during launch, right? Outside of the laboratory? What do you mean? Science building food in laboratory function mode station. The laboratory name is GO29 Mission Control Station. Just need a door, right? Jordan. Might be similar to how you needed to submerge the aqua tuner. Though I don't know, it might still not work. Wait, what? What will work? I forgot. A wall for the solar panel probably needed might be industrial. No way. Huh? Scan network quality 14%. Because the door is not here. Open it. The solar panel is industrial. Heavy duty generator, industrial machinery. Yikes. I guess put another door. Another open door. Why am I even making airlocks? What's the point? Door. Pneumatic door. Is there a difference in the melting temperature and stuff? I guess you make them from stone and the other ones from... No, they're also gold. Whatever, I'll make it from gold, it's fine. The question is now, how do we How do we get up there? Can't get up there. To build the wall. What for the liquid I was talking about, the debris that seemed to not transfer heat. Alright, because temperature tests only work on gases and liquids. What is this? Marty, listen to recharge. Yeah. Oh god. Things like items only heat up one thing. Dupes when they pick that stuff up or if they walk through a liquid. What I've done is to mop up some petroleum and tell dupes to bring the bottles of it to the destination and then empty it. I was just thinking about how to move. But how do you empty it? Like, we do have bottles. Also, I forgot, we wanted to pump the petroleum into the reservoir first. So we have backup. Also, the water is all full again. No! Wait, this one again. Oh, they're not flooded? Interesting. The entrance to the petroleum reservoir is this. So... bridge here, bridge... They can't tell it. Bridge here. I don't care. We can transfer heat to the tile beyond, so you don't necessarily need to submerge it, but I think submerging it could make it quicker. I don't think it works at all. I guess like very hot debris here. Like, all of these are... But there's also a bisolated for C. Yeah, but there's some debris that is 200, it doesn't change it at all. So I'm not sure. But it could also be that the window now transfers into the insulated door. I don't know. I think it would be a good idea to have some liquid at least and then we see what happens. Petroleum, relocate. Hell. Let's just test it. If they were on glass, they would transfer it swiftly. Oh, you mean because there's a regular sphere which has no thermal conductivity? Oh, it only transfers down to the one they are on. That's why. The liquid still might have helped. No. I want to see if the glass is enough. We can put some liquid there later. Wait, we just blocked the door? No. They just walked through it. Look at that! Already heating up. A little bit. Slowly but surely. Wish it was in a vacuum. I guess it will be. Eventually. It might not work. Actually. Also, didn't I already assign her? Why did I not send it? Because we wanted mission control. Another satellite with the same materials. Wait. There should be a laboratory. Let's hope. It's still not. Is this also industrial machinery? No, it's a science building. This scanner is industrial? I hate that. I hate that a lot. Well, no mission control. She'll be fine. Wait, isn't it kinda wasted? To go now. should probably make a new engine to go to another planet that gives more resources or more research. Solid fuel, let's see. 200 steel. It takes iron and oxidite. Oxidite. I think we can't do that. Because we would need cargo bay to replenish on metals. So I would have to make a cargo first. Whatever, let's just do some more research and then we skip. We skip the second engine and go straight to petroleum. Also, won't this steam setup be useless? If you get another engine? That's kinda sad. Also, we can't make a cargo thing without a better engine on it. Whatever, let's just take 30 research, I guess. But how much research do we need? A lot. Couldn't we have researched at least the first two already? I don't know why we didn't. Biodiesel. Oh boy, oh boy. What kind of magic do we even need to pull down debris? What do you mean pull down? What do you mean by pull down? Oh, the debris just has several conductivity, so it's better than before, but it's still not cooled. I mean, it's gonna cool down eventually anyway. Like, we should have still had an entrance. Maybe just mine this out. So meteors can actually hit this. And the air is still hot up here. It's just that there's a missile idea. Hey, we can't just mine this out and the artillery will fall down. I mean, it is still hot enough. It's not like we need it. Like, we have like 3-4 tons of steam. And we're gonna switch the steam engine soon too. What was I waiting? That's it. Look at that. Very beautiful. What's this so bad? Oh, there's no thing on the pedestal. Why does it not say how beautiful these are before you select them? Diamond tower to the bunker tiles. If they transfer heat well. Oh, that would be smart. Yeah. This would be to have a radiant pipe And the tile below to cool the tile faster, but we don't want to cool it but transfer the heat to next steam. No, I think connecting the bunker tile is a really good idea actually. But the wristwatch is also 71 decor. That's crazy. I had no idea. Also, can someone sweep this? Oh, we don't have any storage for... Miscellaneous, I guess. Do we actually not? I think we do have one. Is there no storage for miscellaneous? That's crazy. And then what about the ornaments? Can you not store ornaments? I guess you have to make pedestals. Also, can we not put a shelf here? Yes. But now we don't need it anymore, so let's put it down here. I don't know where. There's no space. Here? And then this actually doesn't need anything. Put the hardware here. Wait, does this not double? Does only the pedestal double? The shelf doesn't double, but it still gives a note. With the AK-70, but it only had 80 on the pedestal, which should double it. I don't understand how this works. I had not realized how easy it was to make the hell room bearable. Easy! I guess it did need that. Then yeah, it's carpet. Carpet tiles, back walls, angel bugs. I think they acted a lot, actually. Maybe we should make it glass again. Instead of carpet. I wonder how wide it, like how far down it goes. Let's make another glass wall, like even more glass, and see how far the range is of the soundbug room, because that is kind of crazy. Why? Is there so much carbon dioxide still? It's fine. Normally, to cool down the debris from meteors, you would build a line of diamond window tiles with radiant pipes into it, or you would even cool it and heat it instead to get magma out of it. Because you then get more energy out of the same heat. is heating up. But I think we take the idea of connecting it. Because that is a hot thing. And surely this will trickle all the way down. Oh, it doesn't even reach here. It's fine, we don't need this anymore. I found a different solution. But I mean, chat. Like a heatsink, yep. 6 out of 70? 6 out of 70? What do you mean, 7? 69 kilocalories? 69,000 kilocalories? What is that? Interstellar ice. Solid oxygen and solid carbon dioxide. Solid oxygen, huh? Interesting. Why did I still not launch, by the way? Classic, I keep forgetting. Also, launching the rocket will also put back some heat. Surprisingly little though. Probably should also connect this to get the heat from this tower. I'm kind of scared that the window actually gets the heat, puts the heat into that tile, but this is photo, so that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, they can't even reach the diamond tower. They can reach 4 high, right? I guess it's gonna be a 12-hour stream because tomorrow is my day off. I would have stopped a long time ago if tomorrow wasn't my day off. Also, yeah, tomorrow's my day off. I should take a day off. I have stuff to do actually. I have something specific to do. I would probably stream if the other thing wasn't a thing. Oh no! Nah, I need to keep the schedule. Tuesday is my day off always, and it will always be. The steam room got hit. Did it? It's not damaged. Watch this stream tomorrow? No. I will never stream on Tuesdays. Never! I feel like a frog more than a pufferfish with how with how my cheeks puff. With it. fog alert. Also, why is this open? Wait, did we launch? Did we dare it? Did we launch? Did I forget to retract again? God damn it. I think actually Emito could go through here, but this will fill up eventually. Froggerfish. The steam turbine? Oh. You're right. Would you look at that? They can't even reach it. Yeah, they come in from here. There is a possibility. There's nothing you can do against it. Other than make this bunker. But who would do that? Look at that! How fast it's heating up. It's actually already working. Damn, look at it climb down. There we go. See it heat up in real time. Thanks to the relative temperature slider. Fresh meteors as well. Do you see the heat of the doors? Not that hot. It's the same. It's even cooler than this. $300. Little cuddle because it's brighter. Yeah, probably. Telescope idle. Then they are researching quickly, huh? Oh, another oil thing? No, what is it? Rocky. Long way to go. So how do we solve this? We would need to move the satellite over to the left. Move the door over as well. Maybe even make a separate entrance. I don't know. Could put a door. No, we can't make it. Door needs to be here, and then this would be to the left of it. Outside. And then we would need another bunker door. I hate it. We could put the satellite on the... No. We could move the solar panel. We could move... Oh, I know. We move the scanner here. And then put the mission control station on the left. Move the telescope one over. And then the wall can be in between. Probably should do it during the next shower. Actually, no, I should make a scanner first. God damn it. Why did it turn off? Oh, it's not. Then the automation wire. Ugh. Not the gate. Goes here. And the automation wire goes in here and out here. And then remove that. And then remove that. And then the telescope. Here. And then mission control. Here. And then what's here? A bowl! Can he go through glass? Probably. Nice. Why am I not making pneumatic doors a little open anyway? It's less to... Oh damn, it's still full because there's so much steam in here. Yeah, there's still 4 tons of steam in that room. That's infinite rocket launchers. I guess you can go straight back into space then. Also, I should probably put the temperature to something where I can see what the base is like. I want to see when it is above. So 30 is green. That's what I want. Are we doing something down here? There was somewhere. Oh yeah, this thing. What is that? On. And then maybe just flick on. But don't see everything, but looks like it's just flicking all switches. How did you even find that? From going up here? Oh, what's this? Sword water. It is another one. They one we found earlier already. Yeah, I'll have to do it downstream. Another oil reservoir. We have more. Another one. That's so much oil. Could we put like an aqua tuner? Like a ceramic aqua tuner? No, it's like the other stuff, like the new stuff gives like 500 overheat stuff into oil. Can't get anything. We don't have data banks down here. No one is delivering them. I wish you'd set those closer. Whatever, let's get over here. Where are the zombie spores? Just mine around. Go like up here. Right. And then they can move, move, and move. And then we will see what's over here. Are the mushrooms not growing anymore? They are. What's there water here? Also, why is this not isolated? I mean, it is cold enough, but I thought I isolated everything. Apparently not. There's a single thing of hydrogen. in the corner. Is it filling up with carbon dioxide again? What is happening? Or did we just still not recover? Oh, we're overpressured on carbon dioxide. How do we still have so much? Are we pumping it back in all the time from here? I guess it kept going in and out to mop things up. I think that's the problem. We should not have pumped that back in. It is crazy to me how none of the gas is actually going outside. Like, what is happening here? Hyper blow. I think we need a second vent. How is none of this getting sucked out? Oh god. Could just open this up for a little bit. Like pipe through the carbon dioxide down for a little bit. Is it even connected? Yes. You know what? Sure, why not? Make it go down for a little bit. Just a little bit. Salvation? How can we be starving? If we have the same amount of food, what is going on? Where did the food go? There is so much carbon dioxide. And why are they running? I think the oxygen pipe is disconnected again. Which one? No, the hydrolyzers are blocked because of the overpressure from the carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, you're right. It is indeed disconnected. So it wasn't the vent. You're right. God damn it. Also, why are these insulated? No, we can't build a ladder. You know what? I'm gonna do it for a bomb. Screw it. Oh, they can't reach a needle. I had everything. There we go. Hey, was this even a problem? Or was it because there's no sun? Anyway, now we see... Mission control is operable. Finally. Is it full? Yes. Catalina, Catalina! So what's the plan now? We need so much research. Oh my god, we need so much research. Probably should actually... How much faster are they? Didn't we find multiple artifacts already? I guess it doesn't matter. Where we go, we always get the artifact. Please, oh no! Mission control is not operated! Not operated at least. Doesn't have priority. Can she even? Does she have the skill? Did I give her the skill? Who was it? Miss Barrett? Mission control. That is cutting it close though. She is 17 right now. Oof. Oh, this pet will be stressed out a little bit. Out of dirt again. We have been for a while, but why haven't we been? Actually. I think we have been out of dirt on and off. I thought it would be sustaining the fertilization, but they were running for a while. Did they starve? Where are all the glossy dragons? The mealwood has been stable. Where did they all go? We're even incubating them. What? There's no way they starved. We didn't have a starve message. Did they all die in the same cycle? Like, what is going on? I know we're cracking eggs, but is the egg cracker higher priority than the incubator, and that's why? That's crazy, I did not know that. Oops. That would explain it. Wait, but that didn't happen for the fish. I guess it takes longer to take the fish than it takes to hatch. I don't know, man. It's just not crack any right now. I mean, we have plenty of plastic. It's not like we need it. We have like 80 tons of plastic. Okay, how far down does the light go? It actually stops here. Unlucky. I guess we reintroduce the carpet. That's the wrong one. I guess you can put it in the north rolls here. If we had enough fiber. Are you actually cracking the tropical pacu eggs? I feel like if you only have new pacus coming in from the incubator, you should have like 2. I'm pretty sure that the eggs hatch very quickly. Every 5 cycles you get 1. And they live for 25. So you get 5 fish before they die of old age. I don't know. But yes, I am sure. No, I'm not sure. Wait, we haven't been cracking tropical pacu eggs? I could have sworn we did. I could have sworn. That's crazy. Maybe that's why we're out of soup. I don't know, man. I don't know anything anymore. I might skip this one. You don't have data. Just skip it, it's fine. Don't sweat it. I'll take this. Why not? It's not like he's gonna eat anything that we need. Fill up the carbon dioxide on the mushrooms. there's still so much carbon dioxide in here. Am I like losing oxygen somewhere? I know this door is open. Maybe we should close this, but even then, this is closed. The oxygen is actually overpressured. There is so much carbon dioxide. Is this producing carbon dioxide? Oh. That's not that much, is it? Is it because of this? And this probably might also do some, no? Where is all the carbon dioxide coming from? What's going on? Is this one producing too? Is it actually just the power generator up here? Is it just the petroleum generator that produces it much? Makes it a lot. I guess it's time to vent it out and to connect the gas vent from here. Oh my god, it's so far away though. I guess I'm pumping half of it back into the base. Actually more than half. I'm pumping it back here too. Whenever this opens. Could just land it here. And then remove all of this. Damn, there is so much carbon dioxide, it's crazy. I guess the coal generators are kind of running too a little bit. Because the electrolyzers get blocked from oxygen oversupply. Because the carbon dioxide overpressures the vents. And the overpressure, even the high pressure vent is overpressured. I'm getting kind of scared. Maybe we should let out. Maybe we should make some, like, normal elixers again. Let them roam. This part's scary. Aren't there elixers down here? Could we just groom them and send them into the wild? Or will they be unhappy? I guess there's other ways to use carbon dioxide, surely. Could just vent it out into space too. Liquid carbon dioxide. Terrible. It is used for oxygen and polluted water. Right, that is the algae thing. Carbon skimmer. You know what? I kind of forgot about that. It only uses power. We do have to over here. Not in the base, but oh yeah, not in the base. But just make some carbon skimmers. In the meantime. Now let's just pipe it out into space. Let's just pipe it out. It's a long way. What's the best way? I guess you could make one like down here. Then just one gas pipe all the way up. Jesus. And this is already a while going. I shouldn't do that. It's fine, they don't have anything to do anyway, and the supper does it, should be fine. They would take a while to build though. Did we just use a basilite? No, they're mining. Also, we gotta recharge the thing again. I want to make Quinn the super dupe. I wonder how many things you can give him. Less stress. Minus 20% stress per cycle. So he now has less oxygen consumption, less stress, passive healing. That's it so far. So what's the status? Alright, that must be the thing, right? Last cycle they call gorgeous. Who's the lowest one? The lowest one is EVM. Average. Misbird? Nature Reserve. Analytical. Oh, I think they're fun. I'm surprised this egg doesn't do anything on here. Not much at least. Probably should put some of the Azure bugs down there. You know, for the next colony, I probably make like a shine bug central core, and then make glass windows around it, so the entire base is lit up by shine bugs. Because that radius, I guess it's not that much radius. But you could build like the blanket walls or like even the rooms. You could make comfy bedrooms around this. And have like, oh, that's too, no, you can't do that actually. They can't sleep. Because of the light. Guess we would put like the kitchen, the banquet halls, some work facilities around. Because it is pretty strong. Especially if you make it round. You could even stack them up. That should probably be the maximum room size so they produce properly. Or we make them super cramped in like one tile. 3 by 3 with one tile in the middle. And then build around it. Also thank you for that, let's tell them to see it. Did the rocket return? Yup. Get out! Wait, no eligible rockets. Does this actually have to be below the rocket? No way, right? No way. No, it only says requires clear line of sight to space. How did water get in? Damn, this cooled down a lot. It really transferred the heat well. Could probably clean this up to get fresh, hot stuff. Oh, it's too hot. Yep, the instant the tiles heated up. Need to make ice temp shifts. Actually, no, didn't reconnect it directly. Are we really dying? Because of the carbon dioxide? Surely no, it produces plenty of oxygen, it's just that it can't distribute. Oh, I forgot to maybe that's why. Because I didn't reconnect this. No, this is all over my shoulder. That's crazy how much it overpressures. It's so weird too, because you would think that it gets pushed into space, but it doesn't. Wow, this makes it more steel. Those things seem to cool down fairly well. I could not make like a better liquid funnel, probably would. But a cooling liquid that goes below 0. Damn, it doesn't even go half full before they empty it. That's crazy. No egg. What happened to the egg then? We just laid one. Where is it? Did he lay a regular egg? Or reproduction halted? We might run out of closely decos actually. Oh. What is that? Organic mass. Slime, algae, and polluted oxygen. Gassy moo and gas grass seed. What's a gas grass seed? Much remains a mystery about the biology of gas sprays. A plant-like life form only recently recovered from missions in outer space. It appears to use ambient radiation from space as an energy source, growing rapidly when given a suitable liquid chlorine-laden environment. Harvested for plant husk or eaten by moose. Growth requirement minus 273 to 75. Liquid chlorine and dirt. That's crazy. We might actually make another bomb. Maybe even more. Is it full again? No. Much research we still need way too much. Yeah, I think it's time to make like the solid devastator with iron and oxalite. How easy is it to produce oxalite? Gold and oxygen. Dense puffed and puffed prints. How much oxalate do we have? Very easy. Oh, what? But you don't really get iron. I guess I need to make a cargo bay. Engine. Solid puzzles. Oh. No! You're joking! Small obelisk. Like, what happened? I can't build an engine now. Because the rocket thing is gone. How are you supposed to replace it? What? Do I have to disassemble the entire thing? I guess so. Doesn't matter. I'm so happy that the devs decided to make everything, like, give back all the resources. I would be so mad all the time if we didn't get back all the resources. I also should probably lean more into it too. Disassembling more, because it doesn't take long to disassemble the things, so... engine. Wait, is that a module? Wait, I don't get it. Do you need to build it on top of the steam engine? Or what is happening? Do I actually have to build these thrusters on top? Oh! I didn't know that. Also, you can make multiple. How? Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I'll see. Carbon dioxide situation. It is going down again. But that's nice. But this is definitely helping a lot. I'm not sure what I think about this conduction because it didn't actually. I mean, it lasted a long time. But I have a feeling it might actually be better to just put ice temp shifts occasionally. Although we will run out of ice. Because now the conduction panel will actually heat it back up. It's fun. Unreachable storage. Insufficient resource. Wait, what? It only needs 10 kilograms of oxalate? Wait, that can't be right. And do we actually need gantries for every module? I had that. Do we actually have to manually load it? We actually have to manually load it, don't we? Just put it the other way around. And that will. Then we can put the second gantry up here. Up here. And then the cargo thing is shipping. So this will be a chute. Can I actually put this down here? Right next to it? No. That seems like a good spot. And then conveyor rail. Do we need a loader or can I connect the conveyor rail directly to it? Like the conveyor rail, does it go on top? Sure. Yeah. Wait, that's not reachable either. How are you supposed to do this? I guess I put it on the right. Into the wall. No, it can't reach. Just fuck with him, it's fine. If you just want to drop the resources, the cargo module has a button that will drop it out automatically, immediately. But it says no conveyor, so wait, so... Oh! We don't have to connect it. I thought we had to launch the rocket. Do we not have any oxalide? There's no way, right? We do have oxalide. 1.4 kilograms. We have 1.4 kilograms of oxalide. I would have thought that it's preserved in the water here. Oxalide. Oxalide. So oxygen and gold within the oxalide refinery. Shouldn't have puffs? Don't we have puffs? What happened to the puffs? They have a puff prince. Why is he not producing any? 3 kilograms per cycle. He should be producing 3 kilograms per cycle. Where is that? Spicy tofu! Need more pedestals. Put one here as well. And here, why not? Maybe Eden, one here. And probably one here. Everywhere where we can set one, we put one. This gets the small obelisk. This gets the ceramic mob. This gets... Didn't we have an air dryer? Where's the air dryer? Oh, up here. Jesus. Right. Just slowly getting back down. Slowly but surely. So now we have one axis on top for like polluted oxygen and shit. And one axis at the bottom. Carbon dioxide. Oh right, oxalide refinery. Oxalide refinery produces needs power. takes oxygen and gold. Wait. Oh, 3 milligrams. Only 3 grams of gold per second? What the hell? That's super easy. But it's gone forever. I guess we may get enough from the meteors alone, right? We can just put it here. Make it out of steel. I guess you can just put it somewhere. I don't know how much heat it produces, but if you make it of steel, it should be fine, right? It's pretty hot in here, though. Maybe put it here, next to this, right next to the bowl. No. I wish I could put it here. But if we overheat here, let's just... I don't know, man. Just put it here. How does it work? What takes it take? It takes in oxygen. So we can actually reroute this. Here, and then put it down there. And then make a bridge here. And then connect the power. Here. And then maybe even remove the back towers. I'm not sure though, because I'm kind of scared that we will lose the oxygen, so probably not. Damn, doesn't really take this long to build it. Jesus. Insufficient resources gold. We should have gold. Wait, we not have gold. We do have gold. Two tons. We only have 2 tons of gold, but that should be enough. Potential load 6,840 of 2,000. But nothing ever runs, so this never really overloads. I guess you could technically even split up the circle, like the circuit up here. Because there's so many batteries. Which are empty, by the way. I don't know how. I guess because the smart battery has power. But that's kind of crazy. Maybe we should make it kick in earlier. Just in case. Does it even fill the other ones? Probably doesn't even fill the mod, it only fills the mod battery. Why did that never get built? Alright. Because it's unreachable. Because this is still locked for some reason. Alright, and then... What? Insufficient gold. Why wouldn't they deliver it? Do we need... Wait. Oh, not gold amalgam. We need to refine it. We never made any gold before. Also, it's still cool, right? Oh, it actually overflows now for some reason. I don't know why or how. But it is what it is. Oh, we're out of iron? No. We're out of refined carbon and lime. Wait, we're out of both? How did that happen? Did we have exactly the amount of lime and refined carbon to put it to exactly 0? I don't know how to believe, but sure. Wait, refined carbon also has plus 900 overheat? What can you make of refined carbon? Is that even a building material? Can you make like... Insulator solid. Consumable. Oh, you can make anything of that, right? Can you make like... Probably pipes. No, you can't even make pipes of it. Oh. Why does it even say that then? If it's not a building material. Only temp shift. I see. That would make sense. It seems useful. No way. Okay. Would it just make it forever? Do you not have to queue it? Oh, they can't reach it. How? They always jump up on the solar panels. Why can't they reach it now? Can they reach it from here? No. They can't reach this at all. Oh my god. How did they reach this then? So they can probably reach it here. I don't know. Wait, that's all unreachable too? I think this game is trolling me. He's literally standing on it. Oh, because it's one in between. It's like... Okay, I get it. Act like floaters, yeah. I don't think refined carbon can be built with much, but there are some ways of using it, like in some cases heat conduction, and there's a natural tile. And you can use refined carbon as a natural tile, you can build a natural tile. How would it even work? I didn't know this was so cheap. I thought you would have to like actually fuel it with like a shit ton. I would have built it a lot sooner. Now we don't get any oxygen. Oh, there you go. Organic mass. Shattered planet. Wait, what? Wait, this doesn't have anything? Gather interstellar research data using research modules. It's just empty. Once habitable planet that has sustained massive damage, a powerful containment field prevents our rockets from traveling to its surface. Huh. Them shift out of coal, heat it up, and when it transforms into refined carbon, it is a natural tile. Oh. I think you get martial tiles, like natural tiles, how water freezes or rock melts, somehow melt and then chill it. Yeah. Can't build it directly, it requires some technique like melting coal if you have enough of it. I believe it's soft enough for people planting. So you could make a park by hand. That's kind of cool. Also, I kind of want to keep exploring this side. Need more oxygen. Oxygen is coming, slowly but surely. The base is filling back up with oxygen too. Wait, new log entry. What is that? Planetary echoes. Echo 1, Olivia. We've double-checked our observational equipment and the computer's warm-up is almost finished. We have precautionary personnel in place ready to start a shutdown in the event of failure. Olivia, it's time. Jackie, right? Spin the machine up slowly so we can monitor for any abnormal power operations. We start on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ka-toom. The baritone whir of machinery can be heard. Something's not right. In the container, the atom is vibrating too fast. The whir of the machinery peels up an octave into a mechanical screech. We have to abort! No, not yet! Drop power from the coolant system and use it to bolster the container. It will stabilize. But without coolant, it will stabilize! There's a sharp trickle of electricity. Drop 40 power of the coolant systems, reroute everything in the air to the atomic container. The whirring reaches a crescendo, then comes into a steady hum. That did it, the container stabilizing. Jackie sighs in relief. But look at these numbers. My god, are these real? Yes, I'm certain of it, Jackie. I think we did it. I think we created an infinite energy source. Echo 2, what on earth is this? An open palm slams paper down on the desk. These readings show that hundreds of kilometers of neutronium are building up in the machine every shift. When were you going to tell me? I'm handing it. You don't have the luxury of taking shortcuts, not when safety is on the line. I think I'm capable of overseeing my own safety. I'm not just concerned about your safety. We don't understand the long-term implications of what we were developing here. The manipulations we conducted in this facility could have rippling effects throughout the world, maybe even the universe. Don't be such a fearmonger. It's not befitting of a scientist. Besides, I remind you this research has the potential to stop the fuel wars in their tracks and end the suffering of thousands. Every day we spend on trials here delays that. It's dangerous, you can say. Your concern is noted. Nice. They blew up the planet, it seems. Good job. Omelets! Okay, I think you can bring everyone up to 20 safely. Who is the lowest? 22. But should we, is the question. Should we? We could, but should we? I don't know. Also, what else is so extreme? Like 41 or 12 gorges good meal banquet hall? We need 4 kilograms. How much does this make? One kilogram in 2 seconds. 600 times 600. 360 kilograms per cycle. And we need 10 per launch. Oh, we need to connect the outer gantry. Yeah, just need oxygen up here. Maybe I should make another one. Why not? I can't even pump through the same thing. Can 2 pumps fill 1 pipe? Or is it too much? Will 1 pipe or like is 1 pipe the limit? 1 pump per pipe. Let's figure it out. Oh, a batch of oxygen! Look at that! It just needs to go a little bit higher. Almost made it. Really should have another pump here too. Yeah, why not? Now that we don't have power problems. Should be fine. Oh yeah, the packets got larger. So 2 pumps. Wait, no. It is being broke. Wait, but it's only being broke because they are next to each other, right? And this gets priority. Surely they could fill it up if we routed it differently. Assisted. Maybe not. Wait, is it oxygen? Why does it say carbon dioxide? Huh? Is it like... Oh, one off? It's like a tick off. I don't know how. I guess there's some couple packages down here. The bridge helps combine. It's fine, this is definitely better than before, but it's kind of weird that there's... Maybe I shouldn't have put them so high up. I guess once the polluted oxygen is gone, which it never will be. It's so crazy to me that it takes... that it's so hard to actually distribute the gases in this game. Like, we have a 3-wide tunnel. It's still really hard to get the carbon dioxide down, because there's like... There's 5 kilograms of pressure over here. And there's like... not even 1 down here. Will you look at that? We're ready. Wait, what? How heavy is this throttle? 400 kilograms? 200? 2000? Is it cargo bay really? What is going on? Like, does this have like does this extra thruster not have like how much do you need? How much extra fuel? Is there no capacity on this thruster? I don't get it. Do you just fill it up infinitely and then you get further the more you fill it up? Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Yeah, does it just infinitely fill up and then you get further and further? Wait, now it works. Wait, what? No. I'm so confused. What's going on? Total range 5,000? 14,000 penalty? I don't understand. Like, where does it say what the like, how do we get more? Solid boosters, 1,200. Okay, that's the one. Right? Solid boosters. This goes up the more we pump in, I assume. But why doesn't it say how much it, like, what the limit is? Like, the steam engine is 900 kilograms, but the thruster doesn't say anything. Reach fuel and oxidizer tanks on the rocket, or they can't fly? Burns iron and oxalate to increase rocket acceleration. Why doesn't it say that? That doesn't make any sense. You don't get it. It's the first one. That you can't have oxidizer tanks. It's the solid fuse thruster. Like, you need that to get more research, or enough research to get to the next step. This has to work. We just need more, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to put that. So does it actually go up? Depending on how much we put in. 1,500 it's currently at. You're still with the steam engine? But you don't need tanks? Oh. Yeah. Still the steam engine. But I don't understand how the solid thrusters work. Because it doesn't have a capacity. And we don't even reach, like, we reach less. Like, we barely got any extra distance from putting something in there. Also, does this need operation from Dupes? Okay, put some more oxalate in. Did it increase? It did increase, but not a lot. Like how? Like we have half the range than before. But we need iron. We need more iron. The solid fuel thruster is vanilla only, so I've never used it, but the wiki says it enables either a cargo mission to the closest destination or research mission to the next out. Yeah, but we have half. We have half of what we need. Guess we need to make more iron. Like, if it had the capacity, like if it said how much it can store, it would make more sense. But it doesn't say anything anywhere. Looks like 400 kilograms each. Looks like. It really looks like. I mean, Vicky. Yeah. I guess it's 400 each then. How much iron do we have? 1 ton. Wait, 400 each? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there's already 400 in it. I guess it is right. There's no way that this will actually get to 10k with a cargo bay. No way. It's at... We're not even halfway there. Half a kilogram of oxide gives us like 100. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. Heat damage. Excuse me? What took heat damage? Oh, the vaporizing water. Oh, everything's overpressured because... What is happening? That's not an exit. Why is it pumping it down? Kinda weird. Alright, it's time. It is time to mine the zombie spore and hope that it actually gets thrown by the water. would just use a calculator to build the rocket you want. The math behind the whole rocket thing is really complicated. I mean, what do you mean by rocket I want? I just want to get one cargo to the next planet. No, actually, it would probably be smarter to just go one higher, but the solid fuel thrusters currently don't give us any distance at all. Just want to skip. I wanted to skip the next one. So I guess I'll do a research module instead. Plus the cargo base to... some would out. I'm not good out. Why? I guess it wasn't that much, but... Oh, it got compacted in here. 7 million zombie spores and just smaller in here. And now they dissipate. Did they completely dissipate? I guess so. Safe? Are we safe? What if I mine this out? What are you doing? Get out. Can you stop going in there? Wait, if I mine this out, will the zombies supposed to get out or will they drone? I guess the other ones are already dissipated and destroyed. It's fine. It's probably fine. I think you can delete those zombie spawns by building a tile there. Oh wait, it's carbon dioxide. So even if I mine this, it will still be gas. Watch the zombie spawns pop out. Maybe build that tile. And even if they get out here, I'm pretty sure they just die in the hot steam that is up here. We should delete the gas and the spawns along with it. I mean, they got some zombie spawns got like instantly pushed up here. I wouldn't be surprised if they just got pushed out. Also, blueprint wheels. Another edge. And... something... nothing actually. Critical starvation, but that's fine. Did he actually lose our last one too? No. We now have a glossy Draco incubating. They will slowly build back up once we have dirt. Unreachable. Oops. Wait, why is it unreachable? We should be able to talk down. Zombie spores are very resistant to temperature. They only need dying chlorine. Guess there's some chlorine here then because they just disappeared almost instantly. when they got out here. They also die in water. We had zombies spawns in the water down there. And they just disappeared. See, they don't die in the oil, but in the water they're completely gone. I think the water was boiling at some point though, so maybe they got boiled. Although he just said they are resistant to temperatures. I don't know. And they're gone. RIP. Great. Oh, what? Fossil decoded! It appears that this creature's DNA was once used as a kind of genetic storage unit. Which is the new one? This one. Unauthorized activity, encryption level none, from admin to all. Employees are advised that removing organisms from the bioengineering labs without an approved requisition form is strictly prohibited. Previous projects are not designed to be ridden for sport. Injuries sustained during unsanctioned activities are not eligible for coverage under corporate health benefits. Please find a comprehensive summary of company regulations attached. Missing attachment. Thank you, admin. Story tray complete, ancient specimen. Madukans have meticulously reassembled as much of the giant critters' scattered remains as they could find. Their efforts have unearthed a seemingly bottomless fossil quarry beneath the largest fragments dig site. Nestled among the topmost bones was a handcrafted critter collar. It's too large to have belonged to any species, traditionally categorized as companion animals. $15 decor. And a fossil quarry. Turns 1 kilogram of diamond into 100 kilograms of fossil. I don't know about that. It's nice for some lime, I guess. But the diamond is harder to get. Well, more valuable, I feel. What would I use fossil for? Resin? No, that's amber. Oh? It can survive minus 100 to 200. Alright. Another pedestal. With a color. Wait, I just realized something. I'm pumping out all of this polluted oxygen. I could just make deodorizers. We could have used all of that oxygen. That we pumped out into space. Not sure how effective one will be. Yeah, but it might be enough because it's... You know what? No. Won't put it there. We put it up. Here. And then make a brown here. This should actually clean it all up before it goes in. Surely. I think it's only viable with the spaced out 1 kilogram of diamond into 100 kilogram fossil into 75 kilogram stone to 37.5 kilogram coal refined into 30 kilogram refined carbon and make the refined carbon with the red bolts back into diamond. Fuzzy. Is it positive? Where'd the entry go? Did we not have a second gantry? I thought we did. Did it actually get destroyed? Or did I disassemble it because I don't need it? We do need it, actually. And also, what other things do we have? Rockets. Research module, because the cargo is too heavy. Look at that. We actually get clean oxygen now. Oh god, I could have done it ages ago. I think refined carbon to diamond is 1-to-1. Only need a very good red port source. So the diamond is only used to, to excavate. So it's like filtration mediums and stuff. A catalyst, so to speak. Alright, so now we have 15,000. But the solid boosters only give 2k. How long does this take? Do we even have enough gold? Probably not. We have 1 ton of gold. 1 ton of gold turns into... Oh. 3 grams of gold would turn into 600 grams of oxalite. So 1 ton of gold should turn into 600 tons of oxalite. I think we will be fine. So 1 cycle should be enough to fill up the rocket. Get some resources for steel production in the process. Oh, you mean the refined carbon? Yeah. That is quite nice. Why is there so much natural gas in here? I guess you have a photo. Someone is farting in here all the time. What are we currently making? We could make some more iron. Make like a ton of iron. And then I guess you need to make some lime. Why do we have so little lime? And why is the water running out? We connect this. Kohari is still going, yep. And when this is not for much longer. The limit is 12 hours and we are at 11. So inevitably the stream will end, even though I can't stop. New rock entry. Challenge completed. My duplicates have meticulously reassembled as much of the giant critter skeleton as remains. Their effort have unearthed a seemingly botanist quarry. Yep, we saw that. Already. Hype blocked. Like, you already snipped it to the bottom. It's unlucky. It's just oil pressure. That's hot though. Nice and toasty. As it should be. Okay, 120 kilograms are in now. And it doubled. Maybe we can make cargo thing. It would be nice to get some... But we can't take solids. We could take some niobium and carbon and refined carbon if we use the other thing. Oh, that's fine. Actually, it is kind of cheap. That is kind of cheap. Surely we could make a cargo run for 12 tons of refined carbon. Maybe that would be smarter. Or would it? I don't know, man. 12 tons, and it could be a bacillite too. I don't know. Let's do a research run. A research run only gives 110 research though. 110. We need to... Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Research run it is. Soon. I should just spread deodorizers everywhere. Like, there's like so much oxygen everywhere. No, it's not like we have problems with oxygen, we have problems with carbon. Which we are pumping into outer space now. It probably would be smart to put a deodorizer above this pool or something. Should we make a second one? Like, it takes kind of a lot of power. Wait, is there water in here? No. Just so much steam. Where do we even go to? Also, did I forget to set the other research? No, it's still going. No one is doing it though. For whatever reason. We have 2 scientists, by the way. And no one is using the telescope. I only used it once because I didn't have a volcano on the map, so I needed a food source for my stone edges, and the fossil quarry was the only good option. Will we run out of rocks? Because we also have stone edges. We just use sedimentary rock. Will we actually run out? I feel like you get enough of meteorites. But yeah, we also don't have a volcano, I think. I haven't seen one yet. It's not we're getting less. Kinda scary. Also, there's almost a vacuum down here. Isn't that insane? There's actually a vacuum here. Meanwhile, there's like still 5 kilograms of pressure here. Like, what's going on? Gas flow, I tell you, gas flow. It's quite weird. How is there still overpressure carbon dioxide in the base too? Bro, is it because of this? No. Can't flow out here. Maybe we need more space next to the letter. Without special DLC diamonds aren't endless, so you can't really use it, yeah. Do we have a carbon dioxide geyser? I have 2, but both of them are locked. Locked. I think we just produced too much. And I sneezed. Yeah, we produced too much. And for a while, we overpressured this with oxygen. So now we can't pump it out the base. Even with a high pressure vent. You know, they're all stacked up here, and somehow, why ever it can't flow down fast enough to pump it out. But I guess this will help. Like, mining this out will help a lot. Maybe we should just make more pumps. New print boots! I don't want that. Do we have an intercept already? Yes, but we need data banks. How many do we have? 10. Because we're researching all the time. Skip it. Just like the seed. And then... what's happening here? No refined carbon, no line. I thought for sure that we would get many eggs. See, now they're dying because we started cracking them again. I thought it would be enough. Maybe we should start actually incubating now that we have power. Lullaby them. Make 1 fish per cycle and then eat all the eggs. Oh, this is also low biology action. And the egg right there. Why is it? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. No egg. That's the reason. Because the Pacos are empty. Wait, do Pacos even give eggshells? And that's also the reason, because they are crowded. I could just put a pickle, like a triple pick up a drop of wood. Then took them in the base. Down here. Somewhere. Maybe even in here. I'll put them here. Let's see how many room in the base. Max is... What is the max? The room is 96. EJ's box is 6. So 16. Put it too low to make room for eggs. Let's just make it 12. Put them here. How big is this room? $213. So 35. Put the 30. We will have 30 Asia bucks in here, and they will all die probably. What's the comfortable temperature? No, actually they're kind of resilient. We will fill the entire base with a swarm of Asia bugs. That's the plan. And the people will be happy for a while, and we will have 1,000,000 eggs to crack. Where did it go? Aren't I supposed to put them in the incubator first? Like, I don't understand. Or is it because no one has anything to do, so they just... the husbandry people can't put it into the incubator fast enough before anyone else is actually taking them? Who knows? Should we just make more brittle wolves? Put them everywhere and everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere. To distribute the giant bugs. Priority. But the egg cricker is at 6. And all of the incubators are at 7. So I don't know. It's fine, we just disable it a little bit. Make sure they don't die out. Will they be able to counter this ugly room? Yes, we just need 10. We will have 30. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, how's the oxalate? So what's this going? 269. Nice. And we can reach the next one. If the cargo bay is half, technically we could now reach a cargo one as well. But it's fine, let's check. Let's just research all these. Right, Catalina, are you ready? Oh, just in time. Catalina was already here, ready for launch. Let's take the metallic one. Nice. Oh. We might plum some of this. Now let's just wait for it to return and then if it's back up. Or not even. Yeah, no, we have to plum some. We have to plum some. Plum some. Plum all of it. Actually. Maybe even all of this. Where does it put the oxalate? Just on the ground? I hate that. Like, there is a lot that goes lost through it. That's a lot. It's like 100 grams per second that just sublimates. Or 40 grams, I guess. And it only makes 600, with 10% of what it makes just disappears. Do we need to put it under high pressure or something so it doesn't actually do that? Like, what do you usually do? Do you make like the shipping thing below? Does it even work? Like, I can't make it fall down, right? Because otherwise, like, this stands on the ground. Spill liquid. Do we have some? Unreachable, classic. Did you put a pool of water around the machine? It should prevent off gassing. How convenient. Some water, but this will vaporize. Actually. I don't know why. Did this just become unavailable because I was unpaused? Yes. Let's get some petroleum. Expectum petroleum. Oh god, we only have like 10 minutes. Wait, no, she sucked it in. Oh my god, stop. Why did you take it again? I put it there for a reason. God damn it. Take another one. Shouldn't have stretched. Oh. Pay attention. Don't miss it, don't miss it. Got it. Didn't get it. No, you don't. There you go. I don't know if this will help. Did not help. I guess you need to make a thing here. Then make like a bottle empty or something. Maybe we should just disable it. No, I don't want to only produce oxalide while the rocket is here. Won't you look at that? Maybe we can cancel this now. Wasn't it like a shit ton of steam earlier? Like, why is it? Wasn't it like almost 200 degrees? Why is it running so low? The steam doesn't have time to heat up because it comes out in as 140. Yeah, it's still emitting at 80 per second. Just make a petroleum bottle emptier with priority 9. This natural bottle suited the drainers being high priority, yeah. Auto bottle petroleum. Why is it going up? Like, it started at like 40 per second, now it's 90. Oh, it's because it's more? Probably. Barbecue! Don't mind if I do. Out of slime. But we have plenty of food. Where does all the food come from? Is it many mushrooms? No, we do have a lot of pancakes actually. Cramped! How quickly do they incubate actually? One cycle. So if each of them... So if we get one per cycle, one extra. If we crack all the eggs. Sounds good to me. Time to crack some Asia eggs. Salvation, Queen. Are you at Gwen? Go eat. What are they doing? Hey, the base feels back up. No, not really. That's so crazy to me. That we still have carbon dioxide in here. We are pumping it back in, I do realize that, but like it goes back out down here. And these fixers eat it too. We have been pumping it for like 20 cycles into outer space. I guess it just produces a lot of power. It would produce a lot of carbon dioxide, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's just weird. It's crazy. It is crazy. Massive overpressure problem. Yeah, but it should... Like, there's almost a vacuum down here. Like, it should easily push down here. Maybe it's because of the water. Because of the waterfalls. Maybe they are preventing the thing. Also exploration going. That's a lot of zombie spores. I don't know what it's aiming. Couldn't you just drop things in magma to use stuff? Probably. Critter starvation, San Michel's here. They've been starving for a while. There's so much natural gas here too. Wait, what generates the natural gas? Is it this? Is it the only thing? Yeah. Forgot about that too. Should probably have a natural gas generation. Or like a pump at least. Because we do have natural gas generator that's not running. But it also produces carbon dioxide, so not sure about that. If only I didn't put oxygen out here, everything would have been fine. It's emitting at 150. They should bottle it here, Lord. Oh, it didn't increase ability. Like, it's emitting more than it produces, I feel like. Just a waste of gold. And we have plenty of gold. I did not expect us to use this little gold. Like, did you just run out of power? Ow. The second pump doesn't even run anymore. You could just move these up, like... But they're still actually getting quite a lot done. But why not? Like, I don't know why I'm always so hesitant to move things around. Like, it doesn't cost anything. To reassemble them up top. Damn, they can't counter it. Actually, they're almost done counter. Like, if you put a couple more in here, they're actually doing it. Is there maximum? No. Yeah, we need like 3 more. No. 3 to 10. So now we pump it here. And then we pump it down here again if anything goes on, or we like just move it up, keep moving it up until it's all gone. Nice! The oxide is overpressured, so now we're not losing anything anymore. That looks a lot more efficient. Alright, Chad, I need to go. I lose the word right around. So, it has been long enough. Our 12-hour stream has been completed. Another day of oxygen not included, and we will be back with oxygen not included on Friday and Saturday. And tomorrow will be my day off, or more like today because it's 4 a.m. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, as usual, there will be game development with Is This Again Yet? But that has been it for now, for today. So that we can peek one last time. And show off my capabilities. Alright. See you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Not tomorrow, on Wednesday. The schedule, as always, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and on Discord. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And for hanging out. And, yep, that's it. Bye, 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 bye.